impacts, never miss. Pulling fire, it's hitman rips. White sparkles, autos drip. One of one got the whole chat lit. BSA sends, chase that chrome. Big hits dropping straight from home. Live on stream, that energy. Whole squad too, like it's TNT. Hitman rips, we breaking heat. From the booth to the streets, feel that beat. Midnight drops, let the countdown tick. Pulling grails like a hit so slick. Yeah, hitman rips, we break all night. Fire in the box and the vibe's just right. Sleeve it, top it, ship it clean. This ain't luck, it's a dream team scene. From select to prison, we stacking hits. Running the table, no counterfeit. Live chat rolling, the crew don't quit. Bang, in the room when the card gets lit.
Hi guys, happy Sunday. How's it going? First person in chat tonight was Mars. What's up, Mars? We got Matthew in here, Eric. Hello guys. Andrew, what's up? Keith says let's get you back on the Christmas list tonight. Yes, Keith. It's time for my redemption. We're gonna hit you something. Yeah, we got Top Loader Guy and Admin Betsy in here tonight. Manny, what's up? Nick, hello. Daisha, Duck Dodgers, how is everybody's weekend going? I am always happy to end the weekend here with you guys. I am super excited for tonight's breaks. We have some good ones. So let me show you guys what we have. This is going to be our first one tonight. We have baseball. It's a PYT, of course. What's up, Brian? Good luck in football, in the football break earlier, which already sold out, you guys. That is crazy. But here is the first break of the night. So we have some Topps Chrome, we have the new Pristine, we have Topps Chrome logo fractors, and there's only a couple teams available. So Dodgers, of course, are random, so everybody has a chance at the Dodgers. And then looks like there's only two teams left, Orioles and Reds. So if anybody wants Orioles or Reds, grab them now, and then we can get started with the break. But last two teams. And the weekend, Sunday is technically the first day of the week. Okay, I see what you're saying. I don't know, to me, Sunday's like the end of the weekend, no? I guess it's also the first day of the week. Either way, I love to be here. If there's more interest, I would be down for a PYT. Alright, yeah, let me know, you guys, what you want to run. We're probably going to change up our last break of the night, actually. So we could potentially make it into a PYT, or whatever you guys are feeling. Probably we'll do football. Alright, and then we have break 1324. That's going to be a basketball PYT. So we have two Topps Chrome Update hobby boxes. These are from a fresh case today. I literally dug to the bottom of the case because the top half of the cases have not been good to me. So I'm hoping to get like some bottom boxes. Like maybe there's like extra luck. I don't know. What's up, Shooky? How you doing? But yeah, so we have the two hobby boxes and then two mega boxes. Which, the mega boxes have been pretty good, actually. So, should be a good break. Mavericks are random. And then we have Pacers, Clippers, Nets, Cavs, Heat, Bucks, Magic, Raptors, Wizards, Trailblazers, Grizzlies, Jazz, Sixers, and Lakers available. So if you guys want one of those teams, please grab those now. Is there one or two mega boxes for break 1326? Uh-oh. Let me see. I'm assuming it's two, but let me just double check. Alright, we're gonna double check on that one. I would assume it's two though, at the moment. But yeah, that actually brings me into my my next break. We have a basketball random team with Bowman Hobby, two more boxes of Topps Chrome Update, and then two megas, I believe. We're gonna check that right now. Closest left side serial number is getting a $1,000 Blez pack. The ceiling on that pack is $14,000. The worst card you could get is $400. So somebody's a guaranteed winner in this break with the Blez pack. So gives you something to chase no matter what team you have. And then we're doing a little bit of Disney. So we have a really good like selection here. We have Neon, 2026 Neon, 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby, and then two 2026 Topps Chrome Hobby as well. So only two spots left for Disney, and then some fillers for that break. 5 more days until I get a day off in my birthday weekend. Nice, Manny. Awesome. Yeah, happy early birthday. I need to save that for your dad. No, it's funny. I thought you were serious. Alright, so those are the first few breaks for tonight, you guys. And by the way, we are starting off with a $200 minor bounty, but also a $8,400 major bounty, which is absolutely insane. I think this has to be our biggest bounty yet. So we're chasing the bounty, looking for number 212. I am pretty sure we can hit it in all the breaks tonight. So let's hit it tonight, you guys. Why not? If you guys want to chase those bounties, grab your spots, grab your fillers. And looks like we have just one team available in that baseball. Oh, never mind. We are sold out. Spoke too soon. So yeah, let's get started, you guys. Oh, and by the way, if you haven't already, please hit the like button. Let's get to 200 likes and we will run a giveaway. We're going to give away some free store credit to chat. So if you guys like free money, hit the like button. Hey Jeff, what's up? How are you? And then did we hear back about the megas? No? Alright. And okay, we're gonna run the race for the Dodgers real quick. Alright, here we go. We got Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. Good luck, everybody. If you're in the break, you guys have a chance at the Dodgers. We have 30 seconds on the clock. Hey, what's up, Nick? How are you? Alright, there's all your teams. Set. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck, you guys, for the Dodgers. Alright, last 10 seconds of the race. Are you watching a rerun of? Yeah. Wasn't this yesterday? I just watched this game yesterday. Yeah. Toronto Blue Jays. Toronto Blue Jays is Thomas C. Congrats, Thomas. Not only do you have the Blue Jays, but you also have the Dodgers in this break. So good luck. Doing well other than tomorrow's Monday. Excited to see that major bounty get snacked. I know, me too, you guys. We have got to hit that major bounty tonight. I cannot leave it for VGK because he will hit it. VGK always hits the bounties. Alright, let's get started. I think I want to start off with the logo fractor boxes. And then go from there. Alright, here we go, you guys. And don't forget, there's still some teams available in the next break of the night. That is our PYT basketball. I got Byron Buxton, Murakami on the base, Christian Moore. Oh, hold on.
For all the times that you rain on my parade, and all the clubs you get in using my...
Should you start off by throwing something on top loader guy? I think so. Colby Thomas on the logo fractor. And that was a Cattell Marte, Mr. Taco Bell on that one. He'll forever be Mr. Taco Bell to me. I have to have a top loader guy fix the light. There's a light on right now. Taylor Walls. Our logo fractors, Robert Suarez. And looks like it's this way for the Brewers. Got a pink Joey Ortiz, 132 of 250 on the Joey Ortiz. There we go, Brewers. That one's going to Marcus. I got Bryce Harper, Will Banfield, Jack Dreyer, Wyatt Langford on the logo, going to the Rangers, and Logan Gilbert. There you go. Much better. Alec Burleson, you got Bibby, Gunnar Henderson. That's going to be Yamamoto for the Dodgers, and Matt McLean going to the Reds. Logan Webb, Nathan Church, Noel B. Marte, Nolan McLean. Alright, and our blue. It's going to be upside down on the blue. For the Dodgers. Yamamoto color match on the blue. That one looks very, very nice. 147 to 150. And the Dodgers is Thomas C. Alright, and final pack in the box here. Kevin Gausman. Ooh, we have an orange. Is orange to 25 here? Let's see. George Valera on the logo. And for the Phillies, JT Realmuto. That's 15 of 25 on the orange logo. Going to the Phillies. Phillies is Ken A. And on to our second box of the break. Kate, why is my IG filled with Joe Burrow pics? All liked my break with Kate. You know, I have no explanation for that. I will say, though, the only thing I use on my Break with Kate account is to look at Bengal stuff, because I don't follow them on my personal account, so that is why that's all you see. I literally don't look at anything else on my sports credit account. That's hilarious. I got caught. Chase Burns on the logo, big ticket player, going to the Reds. Nice one for Harry and Stephen Kwan. Ooh, red. Is red to 5? That would be very nice. Let's see a good one here. Rafael Flores on the bottom. Chase DeLauder. Alright, nice rookie for the Guardians. And our red. I think it's upside down. Dodgers? Come on. Alright, we'll take a Freddie Freeman. 4 of 5 on the Freddie Freeman. We got the Dodger sweat. There you go. 4 of 5 on the red. Thomas. We'll give that. Oh shoot, where's my foot pedal? Who sat in my chair? There we go. Freddie Freeman, 4 of 5 on the red. Still a hit for the Dodgers. Alright, Juan Soto, Spencer Strider, Taylor Ward, Mason Miller on the logo, and Jordan Walker. Matt Chapman, Caglione on the base, Jackson Holiday, Christian Moore, and Michael King. Oh, okay. Purple, Bryson Stott, Luke Weaver. We got Brendan Donovan. And our purple, another upside down one. Dodgers again? Why are the Dodgers getting all the numbered cards here? And I still can't, huh? Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? Okay, so sorry. For break 1326, it is 2 megas. The description says 1, but it is 2 Topps Chrome Update megas. Confirmed. Alright, Max Muncy on the purple, 26 of 75. Look at that, Freddie Freeman. Alright, and our final pack of the box. Christopher Sanchez, Ryan Ritter, Dalen Lyle, Bryce Harper, and Shane, not Justin Bieber. I swear Dodgers got all the color in those boxes. That was crazy. Alright, let me change the product description real quick for that break, and then we can continue. Oh, he did it already. Awesome. Alright, you guys, time for Topps Chrome Hobby. Where are the Cubs? Don't worry, Keith. We still have Topps Chrome Hobby. We have Jumbo. We have Pristine to go. We're gonna open this all at once, like normal. Come on, Major Bounty. We need to manifest that 212. I cannot believe 212 has lasted so long. That might reach $9,000, you guys. Unless we hit it tonight, that'd be cool. Can you turn off the elevator? Thanks. What's that? Oh. Okay, halfway through here. See some pink, always a good sign. Just kidding. I think actually pink is kind of high numbered in this one. Alright, and final 2 packs. There we go. Alright, we got Randy Rosarena, Eugenio Suarez on the refractor, Gunnar Henderson ticket, and Nolan Shanwell. 11 teams left in the next break. You got, oh, is that a black? Or maybe it's an auto? But 11 teams left in the next break. Mavericks are random, and we have a fresh case of Topps Chrome update for that one. Hunter Brown, Kyle Teal. Oh, that's an auto. We'll put that on the bottom. Mizralski on the base. George Valera. I sold a Charizard. Wow, that's crazy, Brett. Nice. Dalen Lyle on the refractor. Jose Ramirez. Skewball. Matt McLean. My guy on the prism. Drew Gilbert. Suarez. And our auto. For Tampa Bay, that's gonna be Jack. Who's Jack? Jake Mangum on the auto. That is going to the Tampa Bay Rays. Michael P. with the Ink Strokes auto. Beautiful card design on that one. Yeah, congrats, Brett. I'm trying to get more into Pokemon, you guys. You were all here when I was doing my research. My lashes, thank you, Wyatt. I gotta tell my lash tech. She'd be so happy. Trey Turner, Troy Melton, Jonathan Aranda on the refractor. Hunter Green, our pink for the Mets is going to be Jonah Tong. That's 12 of 250. Going to the Mets, Jared with the pink or magenta. Mrs. Burrow is live. What's up, Sardu? Mackenzie Gore on the refractor. Brooks Lee, Luke Keyshaw. We got Ketel Marte, Mr. Taco Bell on the prism. Paul Skeens, Jack Caglione for the Royals. Taylor Ward, and Jose Ramirez. Paul Goldschmidt, Ozzy Albies, Swanson, Real Muto, Pete Crow Armstrong. What's up, Blake? How are ya? Corey Seager on the Wrecking Crew, Manzardo, Drew Rasmussen on the refractor, Carter Jensen prism for the Royals, Chase DeLauder on the base, Lindor, Joe Ryan, Jackson Holiday Refractor, and Otto Kemp. Alright, final little stack here. Ooh, only one spot left in the Disney break, you guys. If you want in on Disney, now's the time. Think we might have a gold? I'm early tonight. What's up, Jason? Is that a gold? Matt Olson on the gold. 9 of 50. Matt Olson going to the Braves. That one's going to Ken. Got Kyle Tucker, Kurtz, Joe Adell, Parker Messick, Luke Weaver on the refractor, Royce Lewis Prism, Garrett Cole, George Brett, Trey Savage on the base, Peyton Toll, Caglione Perspectives, and Chase Burns. Alright, it's jumbo time. Oh, my prestige box fell. Alright, it's jumbo time. Here we go. Alright, first pack. Good luck, everybody. Let's get some better autos here. Starting off with an orange. Can't go wrong. Got Alex Freeland, JJ Weatherholt, Acosta, Luke Keyshaw, Freddie Peralta, Aaron Judge, Benj on the Future Stars. There's our auto, or one of our autos. That's going to be Jack Perkins for the A's. Going to Brett. Warhorde, what's up? How are ya? Yordan Alvarez on the refractor. Nightbot also showed up early. I know, Nightbot wasn't even working last stream, so it's good to see Nightbot back in action. Alright, our orange for the Mets. That's going to be Carson Benj. Hey, we'll take a Benj orange wave. 9 of 25 on that one. Nice hit for the Mets. Jared. Nice little color match on that one, too. We'll take it. We pump for flagship football. Yeah, what's it's the 21st or something that it comes out? What is that? Is it the 21st? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, we'll definitely have some flagship football. I'm super excited. I mean, it's just flagship. It's not always great, but it's the first release for football this year, so I'm excited to see what it looks like. Friday. Okay, yeah, so Hitman will be live. Giancarlo Stanton on the Wrecking Crew, Drake Baldwin wave, and Jimmy Crooks on the refractor. There you go, Austin Riley, Carson Williams, Stanton, DeLauder, Cody Ponce, Benj, Durbin, Devers, Dalton Varsho, Gunnar Henderson on the ticket, and Andrew Painter refractor. Michael King, Bieber, Marcy, Mason Barnett, Edwin Diaz, James Wood, Jose Ramirez, Ryan Sandberg, Connor Griffin wave for the Pirates, and Stowers on the refractor. Another orange wave to 25. Good luck. Kevin McGonigal on the base. Josh Bell, Cade Horton. Jeter on the perspectives. Our refractors, Henry Davis. And the orange wave, I believe it's upside down. No, it's not. It was completely wrong. For the Boston Red Sox. That's going to be Wilson Contreras. 19 of 25 on the Wilson Contreras. Going to Travis on the orange wave. Let's go Ravens. What's up? Jung-Hoo Lee. Warming Bernabel. Owen Casey. Hernandez. Zach Wheeler. Mookie Betts. Corey Seager in the Wrecking Crew. Adolis Garcia. And Freeland on the refractor. Got a yellow. George Valera, Marcelo Mayer, Austin Hayes, Basalo on the big ticket, Corey Seager. And our yellow for the Rays, that's going to be an auto. Carson Williams, rookie auto for the Tampa Bay Rays. That one's going to Michael, 63 of 275. He's a nice auto. Little star in there. Not bad. You don't like it? It's better than the initial autos. I mean, he's putting some effort in. Peyton Toll, O'Neal Cruz, Adley Rushman, Corbin Carroll, Bubba Chandler, refractor of Luis Morales, Jacob Melton, and Kyle Karros on the auto. That's a 54 of 199 going to the Rockies. Shane with the auto. There you go, Shane. Rookie auto for you. Tatis, Hunter Green, Troy Melton, Chris Bryant, Lindor, Mike Trout, Paredes, our Austin Riley on the refractor, and our blue is George Springer, 87 of 150 on the George Springer, going to the Blue Jays. That's Thomas C. Did Top Loader Guy braid your hair? Are you saying it looks bad? Because I don't even think Top Loader Guy knows how to braid hair. Only 4 spots and 9 fillers left in break 1326, you guys. Basketball break with the Blez pack. Somebody's a guaranteed winner in that one. And then we have 11 teams left in the next break. Jose Ramirez on the Wrecking Crew, Andre Jimenez, and Carson Williams. Oh, and that final spot for Disney also. Samuel Basalo, Paul Goldschmidt, you savage. Christian Moore, JJ Weatherholt on the Future Stars, Pete Crow Armstrong, and Giancarlo Stanton. Alright, final pack of the box. CJ Kafis, Pascantino, Messick, Otto Kemp, Schwarber. We got Dylan Beavers on the Wave and Chase DeLauder on the Refractor. Hey, what's up, Bootney? How you doing? Alright, you guys, we're finishing off the break with some Pristine. Give me a good one here. Aw, are you sure? Separate the encase cards and the packs. Alright, we'll start off with the regular packs and then we'll do all of our encased cards last. Ozzy Albies, that's a rookie. Connor Griffin on the base. Verlander on the spotless. Fernando Tatis. Hank Aaron. Keyshaw. Oops. Bryce Matthews, Rafael Devers, Freddie Peralta, Henderson. Looks like we have a blue plated and polished. Edwin Diaz. Alex Freeland. And Julio Rodriguez. That is 6 of 75 on the blue. Plated and polished. Going to the Mariners. That one's going to Sebastian. You know what, you guys? The Pristine design is actually growing on me. At first I was unsure, but it's actually not that bad. I think it's just different. Very different from how it was before. Aaron Judge. We have a Pristine Wilderness, also Aaron Judge. Let's go to the refractors. Javier Baez. JJ Weatherholt refractor for the Cardinals. That's going to be Pete Crow Armstrong. And Kyle Stowers. That is 133 of 199 on the Stowers, going to the Marlins. Marlins is Ryan D. Dylan Cease, Matt Shaw, Otto Kemp. Our Pristine Wilderness is going to be Bobby Witt Jr. Refractor is Alejandro Kirk and Michael Bush. And our purple, CJ Kafis, 29 of 99. Going to the Guardians. Lake City Rips with the purple rookie. Got Westberg, Will Smith, Colby Thomas, Carson Williams, Christopher Sanchez. Hey, what's up, Richard? How are ya? Cole Young on the refractor. Andrew Green for the Texas Rangers. We got a Wyatt Langford. 107 of 150 on the Wyatt Langford. Going to Rangers, Scott D. Caglione, Juan Soto, Salvador Perez, Brady House, plated and polished, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Jacob deGrom, and Julio Rodriguez. Alright, time for our encase cards. Let's see some autos and an auto relic. Alright, give me color. We got green. Hey, Chase the Lauder auto on the green. That's 6 of 150. Nice hit for the Guardians. Going to Lake City Rips. Nice. Good rookie here. Green to 150. We'll take that one. Word has it Hitman's still celebrating Chargers preseason victory. It's the only win he's going to be able to celebrate, so we got to let him, you know? Alright, looks like this is just the base. Troy Melton auto. Troy Melton base auto for the Tigers. 154 watching and only 40 likes. I know, you guys. Let's get to 200 and we can run our giveaway. Alright, this should be the auto relic. Ted Simmons. Ted Simmons going to the Cardinals. Not numbered on that one. There you go. Ted Simmons going to Mike B. Alright, you guys. I just unliked it because of your Chargers comment. I'm a fake Chargers hater. You know this, eggs. Deep down, I'm a Chargers fan, alright? I got Caglione, Carson Williams, Langford, Kafis, Weatherholt. Trey Savage, Luis Morales, Springer, Carson Williams auto. Yep, top loader guys back, you guys. Wilson Contreras, Connor Griffin, Benj on the orange, wave to 25. DeLauder, Matt Olson gold, Jonah Tong, Mizurowski, Mangamato, Max Muncy, Jordan Walker, Caglione, DeLauder, Real Muto, Joey Ortiz. Alright, our autos from the break. Well, we had the Ted Simmons relic auto, the Troy Melton base auto, and the Chase DeLauder green auto to 150. And then the hit of the break is going to be that Freddie Freeman red logo fractor to 5. Top loader guy took a couple modeling jobs and said, nah, I'm a top load kind of person. Yeah, he's more of the behind the scenes guy. Alright, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in this break. Kate's getting cold, confirmed. I know, Keith. I'm sorry. Give me another chance. I gotcha. I'm gonna hit for you. Alright, Daisha, down to Bryce. Kate needs to worry about her Bengals O-line. I 100% do. And I'm 100% worried. You are absolutely right. They just need to keep Joe Burrow safe. If Joe Burrow's safe and healthy, it's gonna be a solid year. Alright, there we go. 30 seconds. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck, you guys. Hello, Lynn. Alright, the free spin is going to Thomas C. Thomas, if you're here, go ahead and give me a number. John, what's up? Oops, I must put the wrong ones. Are we going in order, trying to figure out how much time before I need to lock in? Yeah, we'll continue to go in order, unless for the later breaks, if one sells out faster than the other, but I think they're already, like, almost sold out. So, looks like we're gonna go in order for now, Brian. Alright, I don't think Thomas is here, so I'm gonna run it 8 times for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck, Thomas. Ooh! $118 going to Thomas. Congrats. I think that's the first time we've hit the 118. So, Thomas, there you go. $118 headed your way to your store credit account. Congrats. Josh, what's up? How are ya? Alright, you guys. Let me show you guys what we have going on for right now. 1324 has some teams left. If anybody wants a guaranteed team, sorry, if anybody wants a guaranteed team, grab them now. We have Pacers, Clippers, Nets, Bucks, Magic, Raptors, Wizards, Trailblazers, Grizzlies, and Jazz. So, if you want one of those teams, grab them before we take them off the site, because we will make a team filler for whatever's left over. That way we can just get the break running. So, final teams available. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update from a fresh case. And then we have 2 Chrome Update Megas, which have been pretty good for us. And then Mavericks are random. 1325's already sold out. We have a random team basketball after that. That's going to be Bowman Hobby, 2 Topps Chrome Update Hobby, and then 2 more Chrome Update Megas, as well as a $1,000 Blez pack. So somebody is a guaranteed winner in this break. The best card you can hit from the Blez pack is $14,000, and the very worst you could do is a $400 card. So that's already like more than double what the break cost is. So somebody, guaranteed winner, like I said. 3 spots left and some fillers for that break. Disney is out of full spots, but we do have some fillers available. So 4 fillers. If anybody wants in on Disney, we have Neon, 2025 Topps Chrome, and then 2 boxes of 2026 Topps Chrome. Disney has been absolutely insane, you guys, so grab your fillers. If anybody wants to grab all 4 fillers and turn it into a full spot, just let me know. We can take care of that for you. And finally, I did open 2 more breaks for you guys. So we have a random team baseball, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Logo Fractor. We have Topps Chrome Jumbo, Tribute, and a Pristine. And then we have 1 more football break. It's going to be Topps Chrome Hobby, Resurgence Hobby, Topps Finest, and 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. Alright. Those are all live for you guys. Link is in the chat if you guys would like to grab a spot or filler. All running tonight with the insane major bounty. So right now, minor bounty is going to be $300. And our major bounty is now $8,450. I'll buy the Disney fillers. Alright, go ahead and grab the fillers. You know what? Somebody might have already grabbed 2 of them. So there's only 2 available now. Good, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm having a great day, having a good weekend. Thank you for asking. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna get that team filler going for break 1324. There's 9 teams available, so we'll probably have about 18 fillers coming up for that break. So get ready if you guys want a chance. Oh man, $66 gamble. Yeah, why not, right? Maybe it's a sign. Maybe you get in on just 2 fillers instead. That'd be awesome. Noah, what's up? How you doing? Home from camp? Nice. Alright. Team filler incoming for the basketball break. Alright, and then Betsy, just go ahead and take off those teams for break 1324 whenever you're ready. This, oh, yeah, thank you. Hey, Mano, good evening, how are you? Alright. See, these are the boxes, our 2 megas, which, like I said, have actually been pretty good. I think we got, was the one touch from here? I don't know, I don't remember. But you can hit case hits, glass canvas, and paradox. You can hit NBA debuts, stuff like that. And then we have our 2 hobby boxes. So, there's gonna be 9 total people making it into the filler. Alright, 18 total fillers, so you guys are gonna have a 50-50 chance of making it into the break. It's only gonna be $49.44 for the filler, and that is now live, you guys. Oh, wait, let me make sure. Yeah. Alright, that's now live. Pinned in the chat is the link if you guys want to grab a filler. Give it a minute, it usually takes a second to upload. There it is. So 18 fillers, $49.44, 50-50 chance of getting one of these teams in blue. So we have Nets, Pacers, Clippers, Grizzlies, Bucks, Magic, Trailblazers, Raptors, and Wizards. So top spot's gonna be the Grizzlies. Then we have the Trailblazers at number 2. Yeah. And then we'll go Raptors 3, Wizards 4. Nets. Let's go Nets 5. Bucks 6. Magic 7. Clippers 8. And Pacers 9. There we go. And not only do you get a chance to make it into the break, but you also get a chance at the Mavericks as well. So fillers are now live. Alright, and then looks like we are out of full spots for break 1326. Only 1 filler left if anybody wants a filler in that break. And then we're just sold out of the first few breaks for the night. So grab your spots in our baseball and football break. Those are both going to run later on. Alright, and we are halfway sold out for the filler. Alright, there we go. And then bounties are updated. This is break 1324. Alright, you guys. Let's hit that major bounty. $8,450. Ready to be given away to whoever wants it. $5 fillers left for this break. 2 megas, 2 hobby boxes. We have a fresh case. Literally dug to the bottom for these boxes, so they better be good. I'm like, maybe all the hits are at the bottom of the box, because lately my boxes haven't been too good at update hobby, so I'm trying to turn that around today. So, did some digging. Alright, and then just 3 final fillers available. Alright. And I think we are sold out. Yep, sold out of the filler, you guys. Appreciate you grabbing those. Let's get started as soon as that list is done. Top spot's gonna be the Grizzlies. And I think we still have that final filler available for the random team basketball with the Blez pack. Yeah, just 1 filler left, and then that break will be closed out. And we're at 56 likes right now, you guys. Hit the like button. We have 172 people in here. We need to get to 200. Alright, there we go. Everything's numbered. Okay. Let's get started with our fillers, you guys. We have Ronald M, John F, Harry B, James S, Mike D, Joseph A for 2, Charles L, Christopher F, Robert R, Brett L for 2, Third Down, Franklin S, Avery A, Bootney, Bill J, and Russell S. That is a total of 18 fillers. Top 9 are making it into the break in the order that it is numbered. Alright. 13, 24, 18 filler, top 9. There are your names, and our dice is gonna be 8 times. Good luck to our fillers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and final round, top 9 in the break. Russell S, Joseph A, Franklin S, Avery A, Charles L, Christopher F, Joseph A, Brett L, and Mike D. Congrats, you guys. You made it in the break, and I apologize to everybody who did not make it in. Why is no one liking the video? I know. Why? Maybe they just don't like giveaways? I guess. I don't know. Hitman's happy. Hitman's already got to save up to pay out that major bounty, so. Alright, we have Russell S taking the top spot. That's going to be the Grizzlies. Joseph with the Trailblazers. Franklin taking the Raptors. Avery with the Wizards. Charles with the Nets. Christopher, you are going to get the Bucks. Joseph with the Magic. Brett with the Clippers. And finally, Mike, you're taking the Pacers. Alright, you guys. There we go. Let's run our random for the Mavericks. And if any of the filler spots would like to trade, just let me know. What's up, Mark? How you doing? I'll just take a 212 out of 250 card for nobody, and we'll call it good. Alright, there we go. Yeah, let's hit you the bounty. Good luck. Alright, 30 seconds. This is like the only time you're asking for a card of any player to 250. That's all you're hoping for. Alright, 30 seconds. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck. Mrs. Burrow always gets a like from me. There you go, Stardew. Thank you. Yeah, giveaway at 200 likes. We're gonna give away store credit, and then you guys get to use it on whatever you want. You could literally use it tonight. So if you guys want to get there before the breaks sell out, we gotta get to 200. Is Memphis significantly better than Portland for these breaks? Portland is home, but I don't follow the NBA much. Memphis has, Cedric Howard as the rookie chase. I honestly can't think of a Trailblazers rookie, but I mean, sometimes just having your PC team is the best. And the Thunder's gonna be Thomas C. Wow, Thomas. You won the free team in baseball, and you're also getting the free team in basketball. And he won the free spin. What is going on? Thomas is killing the duck races today. Congrats and good luck with the Mavericks. Let's get started. Can we disqualify OKC for stealing my Sonics? That's funny. Alright, starting off with our Mega. It's called Rigged. Yeah, Thomas may have found a way to hack the system because that's crazy. Alright. Our first Mega, good luck. Got Micah Peavy, Stephon Castle, our Ray Wave for the Bulls. My guy Noah going to Shane. Tyler Hero on the X Factor, and Herbert Jones and Jace Richardson. Is this live? Oh. Alright, Noah Penda, Michael Porter Jr., Power Players of Karl Malone. Hey, Cooper Flag on the X Factor. There we go, Mavs. That's going to Thomas. First Mavericks hit. First Cooper Flag hit in the first box of the break. There we go. That is probably a one-touch. And my guy Giannis on the X Factor. There you go, Bucks. Going to Christopher and Chris Paul. Last sold 108 on the X Factor. Nice. We got Behringer, Fred VanVleet, Steph Curry on the Refractor, Moment in Time. Going to the Warriors. Nice one for Christopher. Rui Hachimura, Nick Claxton on the Ray Wave, and Sion James. Alright, got Cedric Howard, Lowry Markkinen. What is that? Tyrese Maxey on the X Factor. Ace Bailey Ray Wave going to the Jazz. Off-centered, but nice Ace Bailey for Kyoka. And for the Pistons, that's an auto. Hey, we'll take an auto from a Mega. Ron Holland going to the Pistons. Golden Eights. Chromographs card. Here's our Cooper Flag. VJ Edgecombe, Russell Westbrook, Kalkbrenner, Scotty Barnes on the X Factor, Kobe Brea, and Hugo Gonzalez. Grady Dick, Amari Williams, Jason Tatum. We got Kevin Garnett for the Celtics, Anthony Simons, and LaMelo Ball. Dante DiVincenzo, Jimmy Butler, activators of Cade Cunningham. We got James Harden for the Clippers, Bill Russell, and Rick Barry. Alright, and our next Mega. The Megas are low-key winning me over. I feel like they've been pretty good. They are very pricey, though. Josh Giddey, LeBron James, Clutch City, Yang Hansen, Yang on the X Factor, Aaron Nesmith, and Jameer Watkins. Chris Middleton, Brunson, Najee Marshall, Josh Hart, Porzingis, and Walker Kessler. Chet, Alex Caruso, OG Anunoby, Nesmith on the X-Fractor, Bogdanovich, and Tyrese Proctor. Larry Bird, Austin Reeves, Khan on the base. Hey, Manbill T, what's up? Devin Booker, Darius Garland, Porzingis. Naz Reid, Will Riley, Clutch Gene of Rick Barry, Jaden McDaniels, Drake Powell, and Sorber. Got a numbered one, the arrow. Franz Wagner. For the Pelicans, Jordan Poole. Oops. Shea Gilgeous on the X-Fractor for the Thunder, going to Thomas. And looks like Cavaliers. That is Evan Mobley. 190 of 199 on the Evan Mobley. Going to the Cavs. That one's for Harry. And our final pack of the box. Kuminga, Caleb Love, Trey Johnson, Bobby Portis, Rasheer Fleming, and Dwight Powell. Alright. On to Hobby. We have our first box here. Good luck, you guys. Give me something good. First two boxes of the case. Jamal Murray, Kyle Kuzma, Luka Doncic, and a clutch gene of Jason Tatum. Anthony Davis, DeAndre Ayton, Dyson Daniels, and Sabonis. Colin Murray Boyles, Andrew Nemard, Walter Clayton Jr., and Allen Iverson on the No Limit. Anthony Simons, Ben Surratt. We got a Mavericks wave, Jalen Suggs, and that's going to be PJ Washington. Wrong Maverick on that one. Alex Sarr, Ryan Nemard. We got a nice Stephon Castle on the Prism. Going to the Spurs, and Will Richard. Clint Capella, Jameer Watkins, Walker Kessler, and Donovan Mitchell. Tyrese Proctor, Porzingis, Sorber, and Kawhi Leonard on the Moment in Time. All these packs are weird. Franz Wagner, Dwight Powell, Newell on the Prism for the Hawks, and Tyler Hero. De'Aaron Fox. Alright, we got parallel finally. Montes Buzelis, Cooper Flag on the base. There we go, Mavericks. And that's going to be Nick Claxton. 199 of 199. Claxton going to the Nets. That's Charles. Heck, I can open this. There we go. Evan Mobley, McConnell, Jaylen Brown, and BJ Edgecombe. Jordan Poole, Rasheer Fleming, Claxton on the Refractor, and Miles Turner. DeJounte Murray, Cam Jones. Who's that? My guy. This way. Hey, Dylan Harper on the Captains. Dylan Harper short print going to the Spurs. That one's going to David G. This is the first time I've seen this one, well, in person. But Captain's Dylan Harper. What do you guys think of that one? So interesting. I will look up comps on that one. Nice Dylan Harper. There we go, Spurs. Last sold $600 on the Dylan Harper. Nice hit, Spurs. Finally, we're hitting out of a Chrome update. Grayson Allen, Kawhi Leonard. We got a new edition Liam McNeely. And that's going to be Evan Mobley. 27 of 199 going to the Cavs. Brooks Barnizer, Julius Randle, Micah Peavy on the Prism, and Paul George. Yeah, very cool card. Super short print, Dylan Harper for David G. Congrats. Oh my gosh. What is up with these packs today? Hold on. Try not to, there you go. Dylan Harper on the base, Aaron Gordon, Jokic refractor, and Jalen Green. Black was an interesting choice. I don't know about that one. Allen Iverson, Darius Garland, we have an auto. Looks like it's just a base auto. Havoc marks of Scottie Pippen Jr. Scottie Pippen Jr. going to the Grizzlies. Grizzlies is, it's a filler spot. Russell. There you go, Russell. Got you an auto. Did you take a bite out of that card? Yeah, I was hungry. I'm sorry. I know I need to be fed. I don't love how they did that. Like, why did that have to be a die cut right there? I think it would have been better not die cut. Aaron Wiggins. RJ Barrett on the Prism, Tobias Harris, and Clutch City of Derek Queen. Pascal Siakam, Lujan Stewart, Jace Richardson on the negative, and Kevin Durant. It's unnecessary. Yeah, I don't know. They were just like, how can we make this different from the other cards? And they just cut off the corner, really. But it is what it is. I mean, $600 card. I'm honestly surprised that one. Well, I guess it's Dylan Harper, but Khalil Ware on the refractor. Zachary Ricochet. Never a good thing when senior's auto is worth more than a junior. There we go. Jaylen Brown, Mike Conley, Activators, Refractor, Brandon Miller, and Chaz Lanier. Alright. We'll take that. We finally hit from Topps Chrome update. Out of a Mega and out of a Hobby. Oops. Oh my gosh. I wish I could do anything today. That'd be awesome. Alright, there's our packs. Jalen Williams, Jeremiah Fears on the refractor, and Cameron Johnson. Ooh, gold? It's gold something. I don't know what it is. Zach Edey, Anthony Edwards, Nolan Traore, and is that upside down? Is it a gold like Clutch City? It's a gold Clutch City of my guy. I still don't know how to say his name, but that's 24 of 50 gold Clutch City for the he is gonna be John F. Hey, it's a gold rookie. There you go, John. Dylan Brooks, Barnizer, Tyrese Halliburton on the negative, and DeAndre Ayton power players. Ooh. His market's not looking too good, that guy. What the heck? I don't know why I cannot open packs today. I think HR wants you not to pronounce his last name. I literally wouldn't even try to pronounce his name. That's just literally my guy. I cannot open this pack. Alright, DeMar DeRozan, Noah, Bobby Portis on the Prism, activators of Cade Cunningham. CJ McCollum, Jace Richardson, Jared Allen on the Refractor, and Bradley Beal. All these packs in there. I swear I've done this before. This is not my first day opening packs. Giannis, Rui Hachimura, Desmond Bane on the Fortune 15. Tyrese Maxey, Bill Russell, Rudy Gobert, and a clutch gene of Jalen Brunson. There we go. Ace Bailey on the base, Brandon Ingram, Jared Allen, and Magic? Paolo Banchero. That's 138 of 299 on the Paolo, going to the Magic. Joseph A. Hansen, Josh Hart, we got Kyrie on the Prism, and Jeremiah Fears on the base. Drake Powell, Jordan Poole, Rasheer Fleming, and Aaron Gordon. Did we hit our auto already? Am I just forgetting? Out of this one? Carter Bryant, Steph Curry, power players of Derek Lively. I think that was the last box, yeah. So we still have an auto to go. Dylan Harper on the base, Aaron Gordon, Magic Johnson, and Mavericks. Give me a rookie. Or Anthony Davis. We will take an Anthony Davis. 17 of 75 for the Mavericks. That one's going to Thomas on the purple wave. Allen Iverson, Garland. We got a refractor of Dylan Harper, another one for the Spurs, and Tyrese Halliburton. Aaron Wiggins, Siakam, Luden Stewart, Chris Paul on the activators. DeJounte Murray, Cam Jones, Shai Gilgeous on the moment in time. Brooks Barnizer, Julius Randle, Kuzma on the Prism, and Jalen Johnson. Chris Paul, Zion James, and there's our auto. The big reveal, Behringer on the auto, go to the Timberwolves. Jacob P. And the auto quite literally looks like a scribble my son made yesterday. So there we go, Behringer. Doesn't it? Vucevic, Jamal Murray on the Prism, Julius Randle refractor, and Walter Clayton Jr. on the Clutch City. Hugo Gonzalez, LaMelo Ball, Derek Lively on the wave, and Paul Pierce. Rick Barry, Drew Holiday, Jalen Johnson, and D'Angelo Russell. Alright, that's it for the break. Last box, kind of dusty, but I'm just happy that we finally hit at a Chrome Update Hobby. I think that's literally the first hit I've had, so there we go. I'm in a good mood now. Here's our recap. Got Derek Lively, Behringer on the auto, Anthony Davis, some Dylan Harper, Ace Bailey, Halliburton, our gold, Clutch City, Scottie Pippen Jr. We didn't do too well on the autos, that's for sure. Stephon Castle, Evan Mobley, SGA, Scotty Barnes, Ron Holland. Alright. And our hits of the break from Omega, Cooper Flag on the X-Fractor, and our super short print captains of Dylan Harper. Alright, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in this break. We have Kurt down to Avery, and into the duck race you guys go. We have 30 seconds on the clock. There's your names. Down here. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck, you guys. Alright, you guys, looks like there's still some spots and fillers in the final, or the, I cannot speak, The newest 2 breaks I just uploaded, we have a baseball random team and a football random team. If Tommy Boy wins this one. I know, Thomas has been winning all the races. But this time, it's going to Golden 8. So Golden 8s, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Let's get you some store credit. Alright, we got some football up next. Ooh, football with the Blez pack. I'm excited for this one. This is literally the first break that sold out tonight. Before we even started. That was crazy. Alright, Golden 8s I don't think is here, so I'm going to run it 8 times for him. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Good luck. Ooh. The wheel has been so nice to us so far. $58 headed your way, Golden 8s. Congrats. Yeah, nice spin. We'll get that added shortly. So you should see that in your store credit account soon. Alright, you guys. On to football. I gotta move up bounties. Hold on. Alright. This is gonna be break 1325. Minor bounty is $400. And our major bounty is now $8,500. That is wild. Alright. Here's our fillers. We have John W., David G for 2, Shibby Rob for 2, Gunner Sports Cards, Jake H, KG, Matthew J, Mitchell H, Floyd S, Nick N, Gary D, Caitlin L for 2, David S, Chris C for 1, 2, 3, and 4, Sherry W, SNB Music Group, Blake V, Ken A, James S, Izzy W, John F, and Anthony L. That's a total of, a total of 28 fillers. 28 fillers, top 7 are in the break. Good luck, everybody. 1325. Top 7. There's your names. Our dice is going to be 5 times. And they're off. Good luck, you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, and final round, top 7. Oh my gosh, Chris C for 2. Congrats, Chris. Floyd S, Shibby Rob, and SNB, KG, and Gunner Sports Cards. You guys are in the break. Congrats, you guys, and I apologize to everybody who did not make it in. Here we go, top 7. Alright, and here's our full spots. We have Bobby A, Richard C, Jacob P, David G, Dylan G, Shibby Rob, Brandon L for 2, Michael D, Philip Y for 2, Brian M for 2, Matthew M, Brad B, Fame P, Brett S, Ben C, John B, Steve E, and our filler spots, Chris for 2, Floyd, Shibby Rob, SNB, Cade, and Gunner Sports Cards. Alright. Let's randomize our names. Can't even be surprised anymore. Blake, I know. I'm actually so sorry. I don't know why I keep missing all of your fillers. At least tell me you're hitting fillers in somebody else's breaks. That would make me feel better. Like, at least tell me, like, VGK and Hitman always hit your fillers. It's just me. Alright, our dice is 10 times for the names and teams. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We have Shibby Rob down to Fame. Alright. And then we have Cardinals and Ravens down to the Commanders. Good luck to everybody in the break. We're going to run that 10 times, same as the names. Alright, begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Colts down to the Titans. Alright, Shibby Rob with the Colts, Chris C with the Jags, Brandon L with the Texans and Steelers, Brett S with the Lions, Ben C with the Buccaneers, Richard C with the Saints, Philip Y with the Raiders, Shibby Rob with the Niners and Jets, Gunner Sports Cards taking the Vikings and Falcons, Brian M with the Seahawks and Dolphins, David G with the Bears, Michael D with the Rams, Brian M with the Giants, Floyd S with the Patriots, SNB with the Chargers, Brad B with the Chiefs, Bobby A with the Bills, Steve E with the Cowboys, KG with the Cardinals and Ravens, Philip Y with the Packers, John B with the Commanders, Dylan G with the Broncos, Matthew M with the Browns, Chris C with the Eagles, Brandon L with the Panthers, Jacob P with the best team in the league, the Bengals, and Fame P with the Titans. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now's the time. Just let me know in chat. Seahawks and Dolphins up for trade and bounty split, says Brian. And don't let me forget, you guys, we're looking for the closest left side serial number to 88. Whoever wins is going to win that $1,000 Bless pack. So good luck. Just let me know. I'm going to start opening the box. We're going to begin with Prism No Huddle here. And if anybody missed out on this break, you guys want more football with Resurgence, Topps Chrome Black, and Finest, I do have break 1329 available. That's going to be, as of right now, the last break of the night. But there are spots and fillers available. Random team football, and then I do have a random team baseball break before that as well, with the new Pristine, Tribute, Topps Chrome, Logo Fractor. So should be fun. All the newer products in those breaks. All right, Van Ginkel, Stafford, Watkins, Kelvin Banks Jr. We got Nick Benito on the red no huddle. That's going to be 85 of 99 going to the Broncos. Nick Bosa. I got another red. Devin Neal, Walter Nolan. This time it's a rookie for the Broncos, and that's going to be RJ Harvey. RJ Harvey, that's going to be 38 of 99. And behind that, we have a Tyler Shuck variation for the Saints. Going to Richard. Nice Shuck. Oops. Marquise Brown. Deebo Samuel. Got a pink. I want to say pink is low numbered. For some reason, I'm thinking 15, but I might not be remembering correctly. Prism break. Mid-homes. Oh. Closest to 88. Thank you, Blake. I'm literally only a couple packs in, and of course I already forgot. So the closest serial number to 88 is 85. Wow. That's going to be kind of hard to beat. 85 on the Nick Benito. So we'll get that top loaded. And then Broncos, you guys are currently in the lead. Tyron Tracy Jr., Tremaine Edmonds. What'd you say? Oh, bye. Caleb Johnson, Jackson Dart on the base, and our pink, it's a rookie. Ooh, foam helmet. Harkes Hunter for the Rams. That is going to be, it's 25. 20 of 25 on the Hunter. There you go, Rams, going to Michael. Got a green. Lamar Jackson, Tarheeb Still. 2 in with a crazy scratch on that one. Colston Loveland for the Bears. There we go, David. Fitzgerald, Zay Flowers. And our green. Not a rookie. Spencer Rattler. Ooh, a Tyler Shuck would have been nice there. 4 of 10. Spencer Rattler on the green no huddle. Oh my gosh. Kind of emotional damage on that one. Tyler Shuck would have been insane. But there we go, Saints. 88. Yeah. Finchin, Scataboo. Io Manor. We got Carnell Lake on the blue. That's going to be 36 of 125. My man Joe Burrow on the Fractal. And our base, Sam Laporta. There's our closest to 88, so 85 is the number to beat. You guys, good luck. Eric Allen, Phil Moffa, Taj Brooks, Curtis Rourke on the no huddle. We got Bo Nix for the Broncos. How do I look that back? Justin Midbert, Brenton Strange. Jameer Gibbs, Gunnar Helm, Jalen Milrow. We got Jeffrey Simmons, and we have an auto. Bracial Tootin on the auto. Going to the Jags. Jags is Chris C. Kenneth Walker, Dishman, and Xavier Leggett. Jacoby Myers, Kenneth Grant. We have Hunter Henry. Hey, mailman, what's up? How you doing? 38 of 125 on the Hunter Henry. Randy Moss, Prismatic. Biddy Pay, Tank Bigsby, Minka Fitzpatrick. Luther Burden, Alfred Collins. Got a Braden Fisk for the Rams. Jalen Noel on the rookie variation. Chris Godwin, Russell Wilson, and Adam Thielen. Alright, and our final pack of the box. Josh Sweat, Burrow, Jack Beck, Michael Williams, Devon on the no huddle, Tony Dorsett, Brian Burns, and Sean Taylor. Alright. Finest up next. Number to beat is 85. Closest to 88 wins. Alright, Trevor Etienne, Krosky Merritt, Membo, Maxwell Hairston, CJ Stroud, creators of Egbuka. We got Jalen Warren, Christian McCaffrey. I know that Prism box was pretty bad. Jared Goff. For the Bengals, we got a Jamar Chase, 76 of 200 on the Jamar Chase. Going to the Bengals. That one's for Jacob P. Orange in the back. George Kittle, Burrow, Nico Collins, Refractor, DK Metcalf. That's a Genty, Ashton Genty, 90 of 150. Going to the Raiders for Phillip. And our orange. Ooh, Texans. CJ Stroud. We'll take a Stroud. 11 of 20 on the orange. Going to the Texans. Texans is Brandon. Hey, what's up, punk dude? How you doing? Tyler Warren, Scataboo, Kyle McCord, Jalen Walker, Jordan Love, Shador Sanders, and that's going to be Jerry Rice, 40 of 150, and that is our minor bounty. Minor bounty for the Niners, Shibby Rob. Congrats. That is $400 headed your way. Congrats. 40 of 150 on that one. Yeah, 90 is closer. Can I have the... Oh wait, did I give that to you yet? There you go, $400 minor bounty down. Now it's time to hit the major. Shibby Rob, if you're here in chat, just let me know if you want that all-in-store credit. Otherwise, we'll send you an email. And then we'll pick a new number after this. Alright. The closest left side serial number to 88 is now 90. So, Raiders... Phillip, you are currently in the lead. Sorry, Broncos. You guys are out. And let's continue. Shibby Rob says, store credit would be great. Awesome. We'll make sure that gets added shortly. All right, we got an auto here. Drake London, Puka Nacua, Brock Bowers. Jalen Milrow on the refractor. Caleb Williams reflash. CD Lamb. Now, I know chat is like sleeping right now because nobody made a minor joke. Not a single minor bounty joke. So what's going on with you guys tonight? And our auto is going to be for the Rams. That is a Terrence Ferguson. Going to Michael. Michael D. Rookie auto for the Rams. You got Malachi Starks, Loveland, Luther Burden, Egbuka, Jalen Milrow, Marion Hampton, Jackson Dart. Oh, for the record. Jackson Dart and a for the record of Brock Bowers. I can't remember if this one is short print or if it's just an insert. I haven't opened Finest and I don't know. Brock Bowers for the Raiders. You guys will let me know. And for the Giants, we got Malik Neighbors, 29 of 250. Going to the Giants spot. That's Brian. And our final pack of the box. Another auto in this one. Midbert. Kate hits minors. Yeah, I guess the joke's over now. It's not even funny anymore. CD Lamb. I've hit so many minor bounties that the joke is just not even funny. We've overused it. Daniel Jones. Hey, nice Jackson Dart on the purple. 116 of 150. Another one for you, Brian. There we go. That one's got to be your best card now, right? Jackson Dart. Malik Neighbors. Marvin Harrison Jr. And our auto. For the Buccaneers, Emeka Egbuka. Nice auto for the Buccaneers. Going to Ben. Gotta be the best rookie for the Buccaneers, right? Yeah. Alright. And now we have Resurgence. Let's hit some RPAs. Good luck. Number to beat currently is 90. Eric says, smash that like button, everyone. 200 plus watching greatness at work. There we go. Yeah, let's get to 200 likes. We have 215. If everybody hit the like button right now, we get to 200 and we can run our giveaway. Hey, what's up, D-House? Kate Brady, the goat at hitting minors. Of course. I mean, are we surprised, you guys? Alvin Kamara, Jalen Hurts, George Kittle, Shador Sanders on the Voltaic, and Ollie Gordon. Thinking going full degen for last football just for major. I mean, yeah, if the major bounty survives all night, you guys, we don't hit it, the very last break, it's going to be $8,700. And that football has a lot of high-numbered cards in there. Tony Pollard, Geno Smith. Apologies for being tardy on the minor joke. I know, D-House, I was like, where's all the jokes? What's going on tonight? Brock Purdy, Malachi Moore. And for the Packers, we got Tucker Kraft, 220 of 299. That was kind of close to the major bounty. But there you go, Packers going to Phillip. Kate just I never thought I would be asking for minor bounty jokes, but here we are. Jameer Gibbs, Romo Dunze, we got a Voltaic, Shador Sanders, should be numbered. It's 101 of 299 on the Shador Sanders, going to the Browns, Matthew M. Baker Mayfield, Amon-Ra, and Alfred Collins. Marcos, what's up? Name a more iconic duo than Kate and a minor bounty. Exactly. Emphasis on bounty. George Pickens, Deebo Samuel, Tyler Shuck on the conductors, and Savion Williams. I think that's our RPA, so we'll save that for last. Kyron Williams, Breece Hall, got a Joe Burrow conductors, maybe numbered. And that is 186 at 250 on the Burrow. Going to the Bengals, Jacob P., Jamar Chase, and TJ Sanders. Christian McCaffrey, Bucky, Terry McLaurin, Denzel Burke. Omarion Hampton on the Protonics. And Alvin Kamara, another one for the Saints. That's going to be 104 of 199. Going to Richard. We got some orange. Justin Jefferson, Nico Collins, Pat Surtain, CJ Stroud, Jack Beck. And that is going to be our auto. Vernon Davis on the auto. Seen this one before? Vernon Davis going to the Niners. That one's 17 of 25. Going to Shibby Rob. Another hit for you, Shibby Rob. Yeah, some nice Saints cards in this break for sure. C.D. Lamb, Bryce Young, Marvin Harrison Jr., Shador Sanders on the refractor. We got a refractor conductors of Jordan Love and Egbuka on the base. Chuba Hubbard, Lamar Jackson, Xavier Watts on the refractor, Tyler Shuck, Protonics, and Krosky Merritt. Ladd, Drake May, Slayton. We got Cam Ward on the Voltaic and Benjamin Morrison. Nick Bosa, Mike Evans, Brock Bowers. We got a Chuba Hubbard. I know, Joshua, it's insane that I haven't hit the major bounty yet. We're all shocked. 351 of 425. Zay Flowers and Tyler Warren. I truly don't know what's happening, why I can't hit a major bounty, but we're gonna hit it tonight, and hopefully one of these breaks. Yeah, gotta be coming tonight. Alright, in our final pack, this should have our RPA in it. The auto was Vernon Davis, so I'm expecting a decent RPA, hopefully. Alright, got Dak Prescott, Kyle Hamilton, Penix, Taj Brooks on the refractor, Siobhan Revell Jr., and come on, give me a good one. For the Colts. Alright, there's a chance. Colts, good luck, Shibby Rob. Hey, we'll take a Tyler Warren RPA. Not bad. Tyler Warren going to Shibby Rob. Not numbered, unfortunately, but nice rookie. Patch auto for you, Colts. There we go. Alright, in our final box. Give me a one-touch. Give me bounty. Give me the Blez pack. I mean, unless you're the Raiders, you're not rooting for anything closer to 88. What's up, Joey? How are you? Bojarg, how's your weekend going? George Kittle, Pollard, Geno Smith. We have Sam Darnold on the refractor. I guess we'll just turn it this way. Trevor Lawrence and Tootin. Jordan Love on the base. Chuba Hubbard, Lamar Jackson. Backwards card. I'm really confused by this pack. Abdul Carter. Ladd McConkey. And backwards card, it's going to be Maxwell Hairston on the Blue Wave. 87 of 99. And that is the new closest left side serial number to 88. So congrats, Bills. Bobby, you're currently in the lead. I'm sorry, Raiders. Philip, you're now out. Brian, did you go full degen? Did you grab some spots in the football break? Good luck. Alright, Jonathan Taylor, Ladd McConkey, Drake May. Turn it this way. Got Jack Sawyer. Joe Burrow on the Protonics. And that's going to be JSN, 57 of 149. JSN going to the Seahawks. There we go, Brian. Current number is going to be 87. That one's going to be tough to beat. Good luck, Brian. Hopefully we can hit you that bounty or something. But my favorite stream is on. Things will be okay. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Joey. Darius Slayton. Nick Bosa. We got Trey Hendrickson on the refractor. Xavier Watts. Hey, that's going to be our auto. That's 90 of 125 for the Falcons. There we go. Falcons, Gunner Sports Cards with the auto, and Torrey Horton. Evans, Bowers, Brian Thomas Jr. Got a refractor, Braden Swinson, Travis Hunter, and Ty Felton. Myles Garrett, Joey Bosa, Bijan. We have Tet McMillan on the refractor for the Panthers. Josh Allen and Mike Green. Joe Burrow, Hendrickson, Tucker Kraft, Trevor Lawrence, Voltaic of Genty, and Shamar Turner is our rookie. Derwin James, Kamara, Jalen Hurts. Got Pat Bryant. Our refractor conductors is Tom Brady, going to the Buccaneers. And for the Bills, TJ Sanders, 123 of 299, going to Bills. Bobby. Cortland Sutton, Puka, Chris Olave, Voltaic of Egbuka, and Chris Paul. Sam Darnold, Matthew Stafford, Travis Kelce, Michael Williams, conductors of Josh Allen, and for the Dolphins, that's going to be Jalen Waddle, 189 of 275. Going to the Dolphins. I'm just calling them the Marlins. Going to the Dolphins, that is Brian. Come on, give me a one touch. What's going on? Josh Hines Allen, Xavier McKinney. Got a Saquon refractor for the Eagles. DK Metcalf. And Voltaic of Ashton Genty, 43 of 225. Going to the Raiders. Another one for Phillip. Alright, final pack of the break. RPA, come through for me here. Give me a one-touch RPA. Good luck. Right. Mid-Homes, Jahmyr Gibbs, Rome Odunze, Donovan Jackson. Our refractor is Luther Burden for the Bears. And our RPA, Saints. Give me Tyler Shuck. Hey, wow, that's a nice one. Tyler Shuck, orange RPA, 6 of 25 for the Saints. Richard C. Oh my gosh, you guys. The orange ink match, the patch with 3 different colors. Tyler Shuck to 25. That is definitely the big hit of the break. There we go, Saints. Man, Resurgence RPA is so awesome. Tina! Oh my gosh. Tina, how have you been? Alright, and let's go ahead and do our recap. This is the winner for closest left side serial number. 87. So Bills, congrats to Bobby. Let's actually do the Bless pack first before the recap. Alright. Brian says, might be a buyer on that Shuck. That one's a nice one. Very pretty. Let's get into Bless. Can't wait to see the one touch. Yeah, what one touch are we doing for this one? Don't lie to me right now. Last sold 350. Wow, I'm actually surprised. 350 seems kind of low for that, but alright. Let's grab our Bless. Oh, they like changed the website. Football. Alright. $999 Blez football pack. Good luck, Bobby. Let's do... Hello, Kate. I want to spin off Duck Race on Friday, but fell asleep. Matt, I could do that for you tonight, but I would recommend doing it on a Hitman night because you're going to get the better wheel. If you do it tonight, you're going to get my wheel, and there's not as many prizes on there. So if you want it on Friday, I would definitely do the spin on like a Tuesday or Friday. Yeah. Thank you, Joey, for helping me out with that. All right. Good luck, Bobby. Let's see the Grail card here. I didn't even look to see what we were looking for. Oh, top loader? I don't know if I like that. It could still be a good one. Oh, was it an ultraviolet? Well, I know what it is now. Do you guys know what it is? Because I know what it is. That is a Jaden Daniels ultraviolet. There we go. Nice hit. It's going to be valued at $425, which is low for this pack, but it is still a very cool card to hit off of, I forget how much the spot was, but it's still a win. The buyback offer is $382.50. Joey said it last sold $355, so we're going to collect that. But Bobby, if you're here, just let me know if you would like to keep that card. Inventory. I think I changed the website. Okay, I don't know how to find it, but let me do. I'm really confused right now. But yeah, Bobby, let me know if you want to keep that card or you can sell it back. I think it was $382.50. You have some time to think about it, so you can always email us with your answer. But yeah, ultraviolets are cool. It's Jaden Daniels, can't go wrong. Alright, you guys, and now time for the recap. So it's this. Hairston, Luther Burden, Genty, Waddle, TJ Sanders, Tom Brady, Travis Hunter, JSN, Shedeur Sanders, Vernon Davis, Omarion Hampton, Joe Burrow, Shedeur Sanders, Emeka Egbuka, Omarion Hampton, Jerry Rice, Shedeur Sanders, Jamar Chase, CJ Stroud, our no huddle hits. Oops. Alright, Bobby, you want to keep the card? Awesome. We'll make sure that's sent to you as soon as we get it. Congrats. Such a cool hit. I love the ultraviolets. Alright, and big hit of the break was the Tyler Shuck RPA to 25. Look at that orange one touch. It looks perfect. Alright. Moving on to our free spin we have to do. We're going to grab everybody in that break. We have Cade down to John, and you guys are going into the duck race. We have 30 seconds on the clock. Here's your names. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck, you guys. Three fillers for football. Only because you're one of my favorite breakers. There we go, Big Brandos. How you doing? Josh, what's up? And Brad B, if you are here, Brad, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Let's get you some store credit. Yep. Good luck, Brandos, in the football break. Oh, yeah, I saw that. The Jaden Daniels stuff. That's crazy. Alright. You pick. Honestly, been a minute. I know, Tina. It's been so long. I hope you're doing well. Alright, I don't think Brad is here, so I'm gonna go ahead and run it 8 times for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. They haven't retired Joey's number yet. Yeah, they haven't retired Joe Burrow's number yet. So, huh? Oh, really? Jaden Daniels, come on. Like, let's be so real right now. Let's stop being a diva. $28. $28 headed your way, Brad. Congrats. Sorry, I'm distracted right now. Alright, $28 going to Brad. We'll get that added shortly. And then we are going to run the next break, you guys. Spots are moving for baseball and football, so grab your spots, you guys. 13:28 and 13:29. And then we're going to run the next break. I'm going to order my food real quick, and we'll get started. Lock in. I know, I have like a million things going on right now. Alright, you guys, on to break 13:26. I do need to pick a new minor bounty number as well, so let's go ahead and do that right now. So we need number 1 through 99. And 25. 25 is the new number, starting off at $100 in the next break. Our major bounty is now $8,550. Oh. Okay. we're good to go. Top loader guy can stop distracting me now. 13:26. Time for our fillers. We have John W, David G for 2, Gunner Sports Cards, KG, Matthew J, Travis S, Tom H, Floyd S, Nick R, Jeffrey M, Caitlin L, David S, Thomas C for 3, Sherry W, Blake V, Tony P, John F, Bill J, YBL, Josh M for 1, 2, 3, and 4, Jesse T, Jake B, Andre T for 2, Addison K, Mark T for 2, Brandon S for 2, Fiery Foxer, Michael C for 2, Alexander K, Bill J, Ronald M, Barney J, Chris D, Russell S for 2, KG Kiefers, and Jeff D. Alright, that is a total of 48 fillers. We're taking the top 12 into this break. Good luck, you guys. $13.26, 25% filler. Top 12. Alright, and let's roll that dice. It's gonna be 8 times. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And final round, top 12 in the break. Addison K, Blake! We finally did it! The curse is broken. Blake V, Thomas C, Nick R, Bill J, Kiefers, Floyd S, Michael C, Mark T, David G, KG, and Jeff D. Congrats, you guys. You made it in the break, and I apologize to everybody who did not make it in. Blake, we finally did it. Feels good. We are breaking up. It's been months. Tony, I'm sorry. Give me another chance. Just give me one more chance. I got you. Addison, down to Jeff. And our full spots. We have Ryan D, David G, Dylan G, Travis S, Brandon L for 2, June A, Raymel R, Ronald B, Joseph A, Brandon L, Robert S, James M, Andrew S, Harry B, and our fillers. Addison, Blake, Thomas, Nick, Bill, Kiefers, Floyd, Michael, Mark, David, Cade, and Jeff. Tony breaks up with me every time I miss his filler, and then, you know, it's just like a constant cycle after that. Alright, we got Ryan down to Jeff. We're gonna randomize those names. And there's your names. Our dice is 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. June A down to Andrew S. Alright, our teams, Hawks and Bulls, down to the Wizards. 8 times. Alright, good luck to everybody in the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 Nets down to the Pistons and Kings. June A with the Nets, Robert R with the Sixers, Travis S with the Raptors, Ronald B with the Magic, Thomas C with the Trailblazers, Mark T with the Bucks, Kiefer's with the Timberwolves. Brandon L with the Knicks and Warriors, Jeff D with the Mavericks, Dylan G with the Hawks and Bulls, Raymel with the Lakers, Nick with the Thunder, David G with the Hornets, Ryan D with the Spurs, Joseph with the Nuggets, Cade with the Pelicans, James M with the Heat, David G with the Pacers and Suns, Floyd with the Rockets, Bill J with the Celtics, Michael with the Wizards, Harry with the Grizzlies, Addison with the Jazz, Brandon L with the Clippers, Blake V with the Cavaliers, and Andrew S with the Pistons and Kings. There are your teams, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now's the time. I couldn't stand the disrespectful dusting and filth. Oh my gosh. See, never mind. I was gonna make a crazy joke. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, we're gonna start off with our Topps Chrome Update Megas. And by the way, you guys, any NIL cards for Bowman will be random at the end of the break. Just remind me, because I have been known to forget. So have you seen One Wheel Dog Grayson yet? I haven't seen it, Tony. I don't know. The phone is not listening to me. I guess it's just not on my algorithm, I guess. I got a steak dinner on deck for you if you help me out with the Mavs. Alright, let's hit you some Cooper Flag. Good luck. There's a steak dinner on the line, you guys. That's important. Okay, no trades. Good luck. Mainly the filthy language is crazy. Liam McNeely, LeBron James, Damian Lillard, DeAndre Hunter on the X Fractor, Duncan Robinson, Ray Wave, and Newell on the base. Chris Middleton, Jalen Brunson, Najee Marshall. We got Nick Clifford for the Kings, Danny Wolf, Ray Wave, and Paul George. Only 10 spots left in our baseball break, you guys. Topps Chrome, Tribute, Pristine, Chet Holmgren, Ricochet, Brandon Miller on the X Fractor, Peyton Pritchard, and Danny Wolf. Okay, with the blood tip fingernail. Well, of course, Pathora. Of course. I had a bone-in ribeye for dinner tonight. Ooh, punk dude, that sounds really good. You guys are making me very hungry right now. Okay, hit him a big card. I want a steak dinner. Chaz Lanier, Jalen Suggs, Joel Embiid, Thiero on the X Fractor, DeAndre Hunter, and Kobe White. Oops. Cameron Johnson, Traore, Scoot Henderson on the Activators, Jonathan Kuminga, Scoot Henderson. Kate doesn't need fancy steak dinner. She's a long drives to Rhode Island type. I'm both. I can be both. Conan Niederhauser, Kyle Kuzma, Caleb Love, Johnny Broom, and Buddy Hield. Yeah, I invited myself to this dinner. 3 fires. If I get a +1, you're there. Okay. Will Richard, Tyler Hero, Julius Randle, Bogdanovich, Jalen Williams, and Javon Small. Thank you, Blake. Thank you, because I did in fact forget. So in this break, you guys, we are looking for the closest left side serial number to 88 for another $1,000 Buzz pack. So let's keep an eye out for that. I don't think we hit any numbered cards in that mega. That was honestly a really bad mega. But this one, hopefully, is better. Ooh. Jokic. Stofers is good too, for sure. Derek Queen. Got Kobe Bryant on the Ray Wave. Hey, Victor Wembanyama on the X Fractor. And ooh, wow, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going to the Thunder on the green. That's 27 of 99. Close to the minor bounty, but 27. I mean, we'll take an SGA for the Thunder. There you go, Nick. That's a pretty one. Yeah, the variation on that one. Rob Dillingham, Donovan Mitchell, PJ Washington. We knew what you meant, Bethora. That's a nice one. Thomas Sorber on the Ray Wave. Top loader guy's gonna take care of that card right now. He better pick the right one touch for that one. Last sold 244.77 or 72. Thank you. Lonzo Ball, Karl Anthony Towns, Norman Powell, Quentin Grimes. Man, these megas have been hitting. Every break I've had with the Topps Chrome Update megas, we've had at least one touch from the megas, which is crazy. Duncan Robinson, Amen Thompson, Igor Demeen on the X Fractor, Brandon Ingram, and Scoot Henderson. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Trey Murphy, Olajuwon, Draymond Green. Beautiful. Ooh, and we got a blue. Traore X Fractor, Derek Lively, Jalen Williams. And our blue Ray Wave is going to be Anthony Simons. That's 34 of 150 going to the Celtics. Oh, yes. Once again, I forgot. 34 is now the closest. So 34 is now the closest to 88. Hey, what's up, Eric? How you doing? I need some orange in my life. You just missed the orange one touch in the last break. Noah, Bradley Beal, Cade Cunningham, and Zach Edey. All right, time for Bowman. Alright, we're gonna open up all the packs first. Is that already here? Wow, that was fast. Like, that was crazy. Cooper flag on the paper. Oh, a priority. You know what, the other night, so anytime I order Postmates, and yes, I am the worst. I order Postmates like every single day. But every time I order, I always do priority. So like they won't go anywhere else. They just go straight to you. But the other night I decided not to do that. Tell me why they took like an hour and a half to go down the street. So I'm never doing that again. That's how they get you, I guess. The one time I don't order priority, they're like, we're gonna make it take extra long so you never do that again. But yeah, Like, that was crazy. Oh, by the way, there's the closest. 34. And the closest to 88. So we might beat that. Alright. Final pack. You mean one of those minions that works for you isn't bringing you dinner, flowers, and dessert every night? What's the use of being the boss? Richard, that's exactly what I mean. So, yes. If anybody's interested in that position here, we're hiring. Lively! Bounty is crazy. I know, Lively. It's insane. How you doing? We got Nick Claxton on the Reptilian going in the nets. And what's up, Johnny? Hope you're doing well. Kaya Johnson. Cedric Coward on the greatness loading. Drake Powell. Keyshawn Hall. Hire me, I'll take care of Pokemon in the shop too. Blake, you're hired. Easy. Our Reptilian's gonna be Trey Kaufman Wren. And by the way, all the NIL cards, once again, will be random at the end. Darren Wiggins. Darren Peterson. Darren Peterson again on the verified. And Zach Levine. Sienna Betts. Victor Wembanyama on the Young Kings. We have LaMelo Ball. McMiller. Got a blue. Do the minions talk like the ones from the movie, though? Or at least like Anthony? Yeah, I don't have my my minion impersonator today, and Top Loader Guy refuses. We got a Derek Queen on the blue. That's going to be 122 of 150. There you go, Pelicans. Let's go into Cade. OG Anunoby. And there's our auto. It's going to be Brandon Miller auto. Not bad for the Hornets. Brandon Miller going to David G with the auto. Yes, and new. Blake, thank you. Amen Thompson. I don't know what I'd do without you. So I'm sorry, Celtics. You guys are no longer the closest. That's going to be the Pelicans. Thank you. So number to beat is going to be 122. Alright, we got a Newell for the Hawks. Reed Shepherd. Oh my gosh. There we go. VIP of Boopy Miller. Ryan Kalkbrenner. Emily Skinner. And Rockstar rookies, that's Behringer, 59 of 125. Going to the Timberwolves. Is this the closest now? This was 122. Can you do that math for me? Johnny Broom. Civil to 88, yeah. Reptilian's gonna be Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. I think it's closer. 29 off. Thank you, Blake. There you go. So, the new closest left side, Timberwolves. Sorry, Pelicans, you didn't last very long. There you go. Bro, back with the braids. What's up, Josh? Thank you, Blake, for the quick math. You know, if you're looking for math, don't come to Hitman Rips. There you go, Zakiah Johnson. Young Kings of James Harden, Shai Gilgeous. What's the best basketball product out right now? I mean, Chrome Update is like the newest fun product. I have a love-hate relationship with Chrome Update. It's either just completely dust or you have like the best box in the world. Darian Williams on the Reptilian. Jasper Johnson. Sorry, what was that? Huh? What about him? Because I've said Trey Johnson. We're gonna random it at the end of the break. Yes. Jason Edwards. Rockstar rookies Carter Bryant and Norman Powell. I think I've said that we're gonna random the NIL cards like a ton of times, and then Top Loader Guy just asked me. Oh, there's our auto. Hey, what's up, Tavo? How you doing? There is our auto. That is an NIL card, so this will be random. And I do not know how to pronounce that name, so you guys can just take a minute and read that one. But yeah, that'll be random. Noah Penda, that's 462 of 499 for the Magic. Mini Diamonds, Isaiah Collier for the Jazz. That is not numbered. Top Loader Guy laughing. Cures cancer as well, but he refuses. Top Loader Guy speaking or making any noises above a whisper is apparently illegal. Tunde Yasufu. Did I say that right? Yang Hansen, Sebastian Wilkins. Greatness Loading, Newell. That's JT Toppin. There we go. Rookie of the Year favorite, Cedric Coward, Bronny. Alright, and that is it for Bowman. Tunde Yasufu. Yasufu? Alright. Top Scrum update. Hobby, good luck. When Top Loader Guy makes jokes and engages with chat, Kate mutes the mics and yells, "I'm the star of the show." 3 fires! Did you see that happen? How did you know? I mean, it says break with Kate. It doesn't say break with Top Loader Guy. Let's be so real. Alright, we got Andrew Wiggins, Victor Wembanyama, Zubac on the refractor, and Donovan Mitchell. PJ Washington, Draymond Green, Lonzo Ball. Thunder again. Is this gonna be another SGA variation? Look at that, you guys. You gotta go for like the rainbow now. There you go, Thunder. Going to Nick. Those are super cool. Oh my gosh. Derek Lively, Aaron Wiggins on the refractor. Stratospheric Stars of Cade Cunningham. And our blue is Alex Caruso. Another one for the Thunder. That's going to be 49 of 150. Be honest, would you rather cure cancer or hit a LeBron 1 of 1? That's crazy. Shaden Sharp, Carmelo Anthony on the Prism. Not the tough one. That's wild. Jalen Johnson on the Activators. It is a cool pose for the rainbow. That one's a nice one. Malik Monk, Quentin Grimes, and Karl Anthony Towns. Dylan Brooks, DeMar DeRozan, Noah, and John Morant on the Fortune 15. Jace Richardson, Chris Paul, Clutch Gene of Magic Johnson. Steak dinner. I know, it's coming, okay? I feel it, it's coming. I can't miss out on the steak dinner. Amen Thompson. And our purple, Draymond Green, 9 of 75. Going to the Warriors. Warriors is Brandon. I need your vibes. I'm sending all my good luck your way. We're gonna hit you some Cooper flag. It's hiding somewhere. LaMelo Ball, Al Horford on the Prism, and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Rick Barry, Drew Holiday, Carter Bryant, and a Power Players of Julius Randle. Curry, Herbert Jones, Giannis, and Allen Iverson on the moment in time. I just want the blessed pack, not too greedy. Not greedy at all. Flag alter ego inbound. Now, I like the way you're thinking, Josh. That would be awesome. Rui, Tyrese Maxey, Malawak on the Prism, and Trey Murphy. Bill Russell, wave of Elijah Martin and Trey Johnson. Ace Bailey, Brandon Ingram, Lujan Store, Allen Iverson. King Hansen, Josh Hart, Drake Powell, activators of Paul George. Beautiful. That's so funny. Alright. Zach Levine, Derek Queen. Ooh, we got an auto, and it looks to be green. Give me a good one here. Larry Johnson auto, and wow, look at that. 85 of 99. That is going to be the new closest left side serial number to 88. I am so sorry, Timberwolves. But Knicks, Brandon, you are currently in the lead with your Larry Johnson green ones. Huh? You went to UNLV? That's crazy, I never knew that. He won a national championship for UNLV? Wow, shout out Larry Johnson. I have no connection to UNLV whatsoever, but Mikal Bridges on the Prism, Pascal Siakam, Ace Bailey. Well, I did go to UNLV for a year, so that's my school. Yeah, we hit the minor bounty tonight. We did. So it's time to hit the major. Nick Clifford, Scoot Henderson, Jalen Green. And we got a Trey Johnson, 159 of 199 going to the Wizards. Jalen Williams, Kevin Durant, Trae Young. And our last pack of the box, Zach Edey, Anthony Edwards, Tracy McGrady, and Duncan Robinson. Alright. Time for hobby number 2. Kate, which one is your favorite Blackpink? I honestly... There's a wrong answer. Do you... Wait, what? Who is it? Who's in Blackpink? Lisa. And who else? I think Lisa's my favorite. Since she is quite literally the only one I can name at this time. But love her. Loved her in White Lotus. She's beautiful. She might be the most beautiful woman on this planet. So... Who needs school when your dad is the little Hitman Rips? Exactly. Can't leave that major for VGK. I know, and he will hit it. He will. Our refractors, Paolo Banchero for the Magic. Oh, Jenny and Rose, of course I know. But gotta go Lisa. I literally know nothing else about the rest of them. Malawak, RJ Barrett, Con Knuppel on the Clutch Gene, and Kevin Garnett. I never thought I'd be getting my Blackpink info from this chat, but I love it. Lisa set off the Labubu craze. Oh, true. You know what? Lisa's my girl. Am I a Blackpink fan now? Newell, Mike Conley, D'Angelo Russell, Tim Duncan. Nah, VGK is the ultimate fluffer. Nah, VGK hits so many bounties. I think he probably hits the most bounties. I swear every time every time VGK goes on, I swear he hits a bounty. Noah Penda and activators of Scoot Henderson. Certified Blink, is that what they're called? Whole new personality every Sunday. It's true. Thursday, I was a Pokemon girl, and now I'm a Blackpink girl, so. Rob Dillingham and James Harden. I'm doing good, Mondo. How are you? Use Dawn dish soap for facial routine, but know all about Blackpink. By the way, you guys, if you are using dish soap anywhere in the restroom, please stop. Cade Cunningham, Shaden Sharp, and Jaylen Brown on the Fortune 15. VGK loves hitting minors. he has been known to hit a huge bounty here and there. Clutch Gene and Walter Clayton Jr. Yeah, nobody loves a minor bounty more than me. Let's get that straight. Josh Giddey on the negative and LeBron James. Oh, D-House. That's an interesting question. Yeah, don't do that either. Sometimes you run out of shampoo and gotta use the Dawn. You guys, I'm concerned. Nick Clifford, Scoot Anderson, Michael Porter Jr., and Chris Middleton. Pretty good. That's cool that someone hit the bounty. I think I saw. Oh, yeah. Somebody hit the bounty. The minor bounty, like, late that night. Jalen Williams, Edie, Zubac. Anthony Edwards, Dylan Brooks, DeRozan, Khan on the moment in time. I went to get something to drink. What did I come back to? You came back to the worst hygiene tips. CJ McCollum, Danny Wolf on the Prism, and Jalen Brunson. Jace Richardson, Chris Paul, Wemby on the wave, going to the Spurs, and Najee Marshall. Zion James, Vucevic, DeAndre Ayton, and Trae Young. Hugo Gonzalez, LaMelo Ball, Rick Barry, and LaMelo Ball on the activators. Buddy Hield, Javon Small, this should be our auto. Benedict Mathurin, and we got a blue, Havoc Marks. Keyshawn George. I haven't seen him in a minute. 6 of 150 on the Keyshawn George. Going to the Wizards. Michael C. with the auto. 6 of 150 on that. Hey, Kate, have y'all hit any alter egos? I don't think so. Did Hitman hit any in the last stream, you guys? Does anybody remember? Paul George, Anthony Davis, and Trey Johnson. I personally haven't. I don't think VGK has. Oh, nice. You got me in and I got a chaser team. Yeah, you have Ace Bailey, Addison. What was that? Oh, that was old. That's not. That was Ultraviolet. Kelly Oubre Jr. and Jaren Jackson Jr. Demeen. And our yellow is going to be Kyle Kuzma. 198 of 275. I haven't even seen one poll in other breaker streams. It is super tough to hit. Topps Chrome update in general is tough to hit from. Literally the only short print I've hit was that Captain's Dylan Harper. And we've opened a lot of boxes. I really haven't hit much from here. Andrew Wiggins, Wemby, Donovan Mitchell, and Tyrese Halliburton. Still hunting for minions. Haven't hit a minion yet. The only minion we hit was in baseball. That one was pretty cool. It was red to 5, Juan Soto. Draymond Green, my guy on the new edition, and Josh Giddey. Alright. And the $1,000 Blast Pack is going to the New York Knicks. So congrats to Brandon. Let's run your pack right now. Alright, basketball. $999. Huh? Oh, yes. NIL random. Thank you. Alright. Brandon, here we go. Confirm. Okay, good luck. There it is. Alright, come on. Give me a grill. I keep getting the floor cards here. That's a one touch? Okay. Let's see what kind. Flawless? Let's go. Paolo Banchero rookie auto to 25 from Flawless. There we go. That's gonna be $525 value. The buyback offer is $472.50. But yeah, it's a 2022 Flawless Paolo Banchero rookie auto to 25. So nice hit, Brandon. I mean, that's a win. So if you would like, we can sell back the card and you can take $472.50 in store credit, or we can send the card to you. So just let me know what you'd prefer. You do have some time to think about it. So just let me know. I'm going to collect it for now. But congrats, a win is a win. Alright, you guys. And time for the recap. Recap and then the race. I'll take the card. Alright, Brandon, we'll make sure to have that sent to you whenever we get it. Alright, Larry Johnson, Kyle Kuzma, Keyshawn George, Wemby. Oops, sorry. Congrats. I know, it was a floor card, but hey, I mean, the spot for the break, I think was... I mean, it wasn't that much, so. No matter what, you were winning with the Blez pack. Anthony Towns, Derek Queen, Igor Demeen, Derek Lively, Kate Cunningham, Claxton. Alright. And hits of the break is weirdly the same card. We have the variation Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. One is the base, and the other one is to 99. So, there we go. Alright, we're gonna run our duck race. First place will get the spin. Second place will get the NIL cards. So we have Dylan G down to Michael C. Because, yeah, I don't think the NIL spot got anything too crazy. So good luck, you guys. Again, first place is the spin. Second place is the NIL spot. We're gonna shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. Has the major ever made it? I think this is, to 5 figures, I think this is our biggest bounty ever. I'm like almost 100% sure. Raymel R, if you're here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Let's get you some store credit. 5 figures would be crazy. Did I miss the minor takedown? You did. That was in the last break. Not this one, but the one before this. A nice $400 win for somebody. But like I said, major bounties next, you guys. It lives on to see the next couple breaks, so grab your spots and fillers, you guys. You could hit this bounty tonight. And then Addison K will take the NIL spot. Sorry, I forgot to show that. Alright, and then I don't think Raymel's here, so I'm going to run it 8 times for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Nice $28 win for you, Raymel. Congrats. $28 headed your way. We'll make sure that gets added to your account shortly. And alright, you guys. Our last 2 breaks of the night, well, as of right now, our last 2, we have 1328 baseball with 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Logo Fractor. We have Topps Chrome Jumbo, Tribute, and Pristine. There is 9 spots and some fillers left. We have an NFL break with Topps Chrome Hobby, Resurgence, Finest, and 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. 8 spots and some fillers available for that one as well. And like I said, if bounty continues, it's going to be very high in those breaks. Lots of high numbers in these products, so it can be hit at any time tonight, you guys. I am going to take a quick 20-minute dinner break, but make sure you guys are back here. We're going to rip Disney when we get back with that $8,600 bounty. And hopefully get to 200 likes and run our giveaway. So I will see you guys there. But yeah, everybody enjoy your break and be back here in 20 minutes. Bye.
Everybody knows my past now, like my house was always made of glass. Maybe that's the price you pay for the money and fame at an early age. And everybody saw me sick, and it felt like no one gave a shit. They criticized the things I did as an idiot kid. What if you had it all, with nobody to call? Maybe then you'd know me. Cause I've had everything, no one's listening, and that's just fucking lonely. I'm so lonely, I'm so lonely, I'm so lonely.
We're back early. we're like 15 seconds early. What's up, everybody? Welcome back. It's the second half of the night. We are starting off with Disney. We have 2 boxes of 2026 Topps Chrome. We're bringing it back to 2025 Topps Chrome. We have some Neon. So we're going to start off with that break for the second half of the night. But other than that, I have 2 breaks available right now with spots and fillers. First one's going to be break 1328. It's baseball with 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Logo Fractor. We have a Topps Chrome Jumbo, Tribute, and Pristine in this one. It's down to just 7 spots left and some fillers. If you guys just want a 25% chance of making it into the break for only $37.25, those fillers are available to you. And then we have break 1329, football with Topps Chrome Hobby, Resurgence, Topps Finest, and 2 Topps Chrome Black. We are down to just 6 spots and some fillers. If that one sells out first, we can definitely run it before. Before basketball. So those are the only 2 available on the site right now. Link is in the chat if you guys would like to grab a spot or filler. If bounty survives, you guys, the last break of the night, major bounty will be $8,700. So if you guys want to chase that, grab your spots, grab your fillers. Our minor bounty in this next break is now going to be $200. So looking for number 25 for an easy 200. This is 1327. And our major bounty is now $8,600 for this Disney break. I believe we can hit it in this break. Can't remember how high the numbered cards go, but I think we can. And also, you guys, in the second half of the night, we're looking to hit our 200 like giveaway. So if you haven't already, hit the like button. We are giving away free store credit to a couple people in chat at 200 likes. We're at 137 currently, so I think we can get to 200 shortly. Okay, we do have a gold member spot in this break, so let's go ahead and run that before we begin. We're going to take all of our golds. So we have Tina down to... long gold list. Down to Ryan. And you guys are going into the duck race. So we have 30 seconds on the clock. There's our golds and our platinums. Heath J down to Pedro F. And you guys are going to get double entries. So there's 1 and 2. Set. Alright, we're going to shuffle that one time. And they're off. Good luck, you guys, for a full spot into this break. Alright, that gold member spot is going to... is that Joe? Joe V. Congrats, Joe. You're getting a full spot in this break. Congrats on the gold member spot. And there you are. Alright, now for our fillers. We have John W, David G for 2, Gary D, Ringo N, Tony P, Xavier C, Charles L, Robert H, Andrew R, Vic Blind Trade, MK Hitman, Eric M, Chris D, and Russell S for 2. That's a total of 16 fillers. We're taking the top 4 into this break. Alright, that is K13, 27, 25% filler. Top 4. There's your names. And our dice is going to be 7 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and final round. Top 4 in the break. David G, Charles L, Vic Blind Trade, and John W. Congrats, you guys. You made it in the break, and I apologize to everybody who did not make it in. Alright, now for our full spots, we have Joe V, our gold member spot, Brandon L for 2, Marcus H for 2, Ringo N, Kyle Y, Tanner P, Tyler C, Austin A, Charles L for 2, Harry B, Daisha V, Brandon L, Russell S, and our fillers, David, Charles, Vic, and John. Let's get you guys your letters. Alright, our dice is going to be 5 times for the names and the letters. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We have Daisha, down to Ringo. I know, Russell, I saw your 2 fillers at the bottom. And for some, it's crazy, they ended up also at the bottom. So I apologize. Alright, then we have A, down to W. And that's going to be 5 times as well. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. SA to SI, down to G. Daisha with SA to SI. David G with H and O. Brandon L with SL to SZ. Charles L with K and L. Vic Blind Trade with MA to ME. Austin A with A, Kyle Y with MIN to MZ, John W with W, Joe V, our gold member spot with P, Marcus H with C, and MIC to MIM, Brandon L with J, Charles L with E and I, and then DA to DO, Harry B with F and N, Russell S with B, Tanner P with T, no the, Tyler C with R, Brandon L with DRDZ, and QUVYZ, and Ringo with G. Alright, there are your letters, you guys. If you would like to trade, now's the time. Just let me know in chat. And, let's see. If you're curious about what you can hit for your letter, you guys can actually go to the Disney break and scroll down. It gives you all the characters that are possible for your letter, so. Alright, let's get started. We're gonna begin with Neon. Alright, we have Glordon on the Chrome, Lilo and Nani, Perry the Platypus, Fozzie Bear, Darkwing Duck, we have Powerline, our foil is going to be Fish Out of Water, and Cruz Ramirez on the base. Shadowblot, Dr. Doofenshmirtz, Pleakley, and Mirage. Pluto, Uma, Boost, Lamanga Madness, and our foil is Scar. We have Bruce. Yeah. 57 of 99. Oh, Pocahontas and Governor Ratcliffe on the 57 to 99 there. So this one will have to be random between a P and G. So Ringo and Joe, this one will be random between you guys. Simba and Mufasa. Oops. Bing Bong, Evil Queen. We got Huey, Dewey, and Louie on the foil. Mr. Smee. Sergeant Calhoun, Flynn Rider. My man, Flynn Rider on the Chrome. Pongo and Perdita. Let's take this off. Oops, sorry, those were supposed to be all in a pile. Okay. Merlin, Buzz Lightyear, Anxiety on the foil. Squishy, that's Jackson Storm, 72 of 199, going to Brandon. Hades, Embarrassment, Bigfoot, and a foil of Perry the Platypus. Rizzo, Dumbo, and Mrs. Jumbo. Cruz Ramirez on the foil. Witch Tanker Beetleworks. Mowgli and Baloo. Oops. Jim Hawkins, Scrooge McDuck, Goofy, and Ferb on the insert. Candace. Pete, Hiro Hamada, Hercules and Hera, Gazelle on the foil. Wreck-It Ralph on the illuminated neon lights. Bambi and Mother. Carlos, Mirabelle, and Abuela Alma. Vanellope on the foil. Daisy Duck, Maleficent, Swedish Chef foil. I think we have one more numbered card incoming. Gonzo, Carl the Intern, foil of Terry. Mike Wazowski. Our Chrome card's gonna be Sebastian. Got Mrs. Potts and Chip, Lightning McQueen and Eve. And our final pack of the box. Lewis Sadness, Seer Blotling, Candace. Oh, I guess we already hit all of our parallels. I missed it. Alright. Time for Topps Chrome. We're going to start off with 2025 and then we'll do 2026 last. Pocahontas, Glordon, Emperor Cusco, Waitress, Rafiki, I got Miss Piggy, Simba, Hey Hey on the refractor, Anxiety on the icons. William Turner, Sven, Figaro on the refractor. Iconic Moments, that is Mad Tea Party. And our backwards card is Bucky the Squirrel, that's 145 of 275. Go to the B spot, that one's for Russell. Flounder, Mayor Lionheart, Ernesto de la Cruz, Genie, Flit, and Rex. Aladdin, Ham, Pumbaa, Ariel on the icons, and Daisy Duck. King Louie, Hey Hey on the Prism. Belle Refractor, Mr. Incredible. Future Stars of 22. And our parallel, that's going to be Baymax. 164 of 250 on the Baymax. Another one for the B spot. Going to Russell. Russell getting both numbered cards so far. Moonwind, Frozone, Minnie Mouse, Taka on the refractor, Moana, and Donald Duck. Ambassador Tegman, Kronk, LeFou, Baloo on the Prism, Iconic moments. That's Baymax wanders through San Francisco. And Piglet. Do you think Piglet's a boy or a girl? You think Piglet's a girl? Did anybody else think Piglet was a girl? Because Top Loader Guy thought Piglet was a girl the whole time and was... Before, when we had the different spots, he was sorting Piglet as a girl. Beast, Mike Wazowski. Pluto. Chip. And... that is Sarge. 6 of 50 on the Gold Wave Sarge. That one's going to, Daisha. Gold Wave on that one. Hey, Doughboy, what's up? How are ya? Rapunzel, Powerline, Rabbit, Pasha on the Refractor, Pinocchio. Top Loader Guy is broken. Exactly. Ariel, Carl Fredrickson, Pepita, Jesse on the Refractor, Cusco, and Moana. Just now tuning in, awesome. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Pinocchio, we got Belle on the Prism. Only 4 spots and 10 fillers left in the football break, you guys. Frozone on the Icons, Princess Aurora, and Mowgli. That's 9 of 299 on that one. Going to Kyle. Alright, time for 2026. I honestly think thinking Piglet is a girl is fair. I mean, I guess. He's pink, so I guess like you're just like automatically, I don't know. Oh. Sally, Aladdin on the Iconic Moments. Eris on the Prism. Dante Refractor. Two spots left in baseball. Edna Mode. Sully. Mulan. Giselle. We got a Nate Gray, Nick Jonas himself. So beautiful. And Judy Hopps, 335 of 399. Judy Hopps going to Brandon. All my skydiving gear is pink, as it should be, Shane. I love that. Pink suit. Yeah. What's wrong with men being pink? Just kidding. Guido on the Refractor. Huh? Oh, I should go skydiving? Top Loader Guy said I should go skydiving, and that's a hard no for me. Future Stars of Wendy, and 67 of 250, Mayor Winddancer. Going to the MA spot with Vic Blind Trade. How come I should go skydiving and you shouldn't? Tiana. We have the Sally Goes for a Drive. Linguini. Snappy. I know, every time I see Guido, I think of Grayson, because he always says that. It's been a while since I've been, but you should. I am way too scared for that, Shane. Eve on the Refractor. Aries, Crush, Gil. And, ooh, 17 of 28 on this one. Mufasa! That one's pretty cool. Mufasa to 28. Nice hit for Kyle Y. I don't know what this parallel is called, like Mickey parallel or something. But 17 of 28. Mufasa. There we go. That's a nice one. I mean, I don't know what Mufasa's market looks like, but... Anxiety. Bile. Mabel Beaver on the Prism, Mr. Toad, Piglet, and Linguini. Cheshire Cat. We got Luca on the iconic moments. Copper Refractor, Moana, Maple Beaver. It's probably closer to the 2025 to the 2023 like market is different. There we go. Anger. Sisu. Wreck-It Ralph. Sheriff. Rocky Blue. Zendaya. And 98 of 99. That is going to be Quasimodo going to the Q spot. Brandon. We got Mrs. Potts and Chip, Dr. Reginald Bushroot, Kevin on the Refractor, Jafar, Sharpay Evans. I would say it's more than 2025, less than 2023, if I had to guess. Lily Pad, 101 Dalmatians on the iconic moments, Dusty Crophopper, Pluto, Jumba, and 60 of 199, that is Mickey Mouse going to the MIC spot. Marcus, can't go wrong with the Mickey Mouse. There we go, Mickey Mouse to 199 for your Marcus, nice hit. Last sold $116 on the Mickey, nice. Donald Duck, Raven Baxter, got Piglet on the Prism, Gaston, the Crocodile, Miss Piggy. Last pack of the box, Karen Beverly, Elephant Brooks, my man, Troy Bolton. Ooh, look at that. The blue is slightly off, though. Like, I feel like the card's like a little bit more green. It's not your fault. Okay, and our last box of the break. Let's see an auto here. One of these was from a fresh case. The other one was the last box of another case. Don't know which is which. Tex Dynaco, Jerry Russo, Tinkerbell, Dr. Fuzzbee, Sadness, and Aladdin. Ooh, is that a gold? Cantu, Judy Hopps, Elliot, Future Stars of Dopey, and that is a gold. 39 of 50. Come on, give me I don't know. Give me Mickey Mouse. Oh, okay, we'll take a Joy. Joy on the gold, 39 of 50. I personally love this movie, so there we go. Joy going to Brandon on the gold. Mayor Jerry. Doc Hudson hits the track. Nani on the Prism. Last sold 75 on the Joy. Nice. Are you sure? Or is that the... Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, Eve, Megavolts, Kermit the Frog, Tom Lizard. Keep forgetting. Cars on the iconic moments. Kirby, hey, that one's numbered 10 of 30 on the Kirby. Going to Charles. Oh, from Chicken Little. I was like, this looks so familiar, but I couldn't remember from what. Mufasa, Jack Sparrow. Lilo, we got Alex Russo, Selena Gomez. Minnie Mouse on the Prism. Lord Refractor, Stitch. Emil. What's that? Gabriela Montez, Caterpillar, Nostalgia, and oh, that's cool. That is one of those like short print hits. Reflections, Simba and Mufasa. Those are super cool. I think there's a big market for these. Nice hit. Wow, look at that. Those are huh? Hey Tyler, what's up? How you doing? Alright. My chat, you guys gotta wake up. I've been talking to the void for like since I've been back from dinner. I got Pocahontas, the green, Professor Radigan on the refractor, Disgust, Genie, and 219 of 225. That was so close to the major bounty. And that is gonna be Taylor McKessie from High School Musical. Going to the T spot, Tanner. Nice. That Reflections last sold $200. Huh? Okay. And then that Reflections will be a random between because it's Simba and Mufasa. So Daisha and Kyle. That'll be a random at the end of the break. Gonzo. Smitty. Atlas on the Prism. Jim Hawkins, Simba, and Alice. Combat Carl. Monsters Inc. on the Iconic Moments. Sebastian Refractor. Dumbo, Ryan Evans, Maui, Hannah Montana, my goat, and 213, one off major bounty. This could have been $8,600, but it is 213 of 250. Tigger going to the T spot. Tanner, emotional damage for you. I'm so sorry, but there you go. That one's going to you. Ooh, I actually love the one-touch choice on that. That was a good one. I didn't even think about that. Alright, Fairy Godmother, Jack and Gus, Geppetto, Alex Russo on the refractor, and that is it for the break, everybody. Alright, let's go ahead and do a recap. Bounty survives, you guys. Yeah, just barely. We were one off. That was crazy. Alex Russo, Tigger, Hannah Montana, Taylor McKessie, Kirby, Minnie Mouse, Joy on the gold, Piglet, Quasimodo, Miss Zendaya herself, Mufasa, Linguini, Judy Hopps, Nick Jonas, Mowgli Bell, Jesse, Sarge, Bucky the Squirrel, Simba, and our neon hits. Why are these stuck together? Oh, this one needs to be random as well. Okay, and our hits of the break, we had the Reflections, Simba, and Mufasa. I know, so many one-off bounties. And then we have Mickey Mouse to $199. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna do the free spin. How I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna grab the letters and run it that way. Whoever finishes first between the P spot and the G spot gets this card, and then whoever finishes first between the SI and MU spot will get this card. Let me know if that doesn't make any sense to anybody, but the overall winner will get the free spin. So that way we can just run one race. We don't have to do 3 separate. That Reflections card is super cool. I love those. Alright, so there we go. A through W. 30 seconds. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck, you guys. The free spin is going to the MIN to MZ spot. So, Kyle, congrats. You're getting a free spin. If you're here, go ahead and give me a number. You are also taking the Reflections card. So, that's going to you. So, this is MIN to MZ. Alright, so that's going to you, Kyle. And then between the P and G spot, that one's going to G. So congrats to Ringo. Alright, and then Kyle, if you're here, go ahead and give me a number. Hi Kate, I won a store credit with bingo on Friday, but when I went to go buy into a break tonight, I didn't see it anywhere. I'm new, so I'm not sure how this works, but did go all the way to checkout to see. Alright, Brendan, I will have our admin double check that your store credit was added, and then we'll let you know how to go from there. But yeah, either it wasn't added, or it could have possibly been, like, maybe you just missed it. I'm not sure, but yeah, they'll let you know in chat. Alright, you guys. Our next break of the night is gonna be baseball, I believe. Or whichever one sells out first. Appreciate you. Excited to get in my first break. Hey, there we go, Brendan. Yeah, no problem. Good luck in the break. Yeah, that's so awesome. And congrats on the bingo win. Alright, so 1328 has one final spot left and 6 fillers. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Logo Fractor, Topps Chrome Jumbo, Tribute, and Pristine in this break. And then we also have a football break. We are actually sold out of full spots, so just the final 4 fillers. If anybody wants to grab the 4 fillers, just go ahead and grab them. And if you want to convert to a full spot, let me know in chat. We could take care of that for you. It's going to be Topps Chrome Hobby, Resurgence, Finest, and then 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. So whatever you guys want to run first, whatever sells out first, is going next. And bounties in the next break. Minor bounty is going to be $300. And our major oh, sorry. I will take all the fillers for football. Yeah, if somebody if you want to grab all 4 fillers and then convert it to a full spot. Oh, well, somebody just grabbed a filler, so there's only 3. But for the future, if there's 4 fillers and you want to grab all 4 and convert it to a full spot, you can do that. You just have to let us know in chat and make sure somebody confirms it for you. But yeah, unfortunately somebody did grab the fillers already, but for the future. Alright, Brendan, she said that the store credit was added. So, let's see. James says you need to select rewards and apply the credit. Should see a little rewards icon in the bottom. I think it's different now. You should be able to go to checkout and be able to apply your rewards. If anybody can help me out with that, just let me know. I'm going to bed then. Alright, have a good night, Brandon. Thanks for all the hits. Yeah, of course. Congrats. Sorry those fillers sold out before you could get to them. Yeah, no problem. And Brendan, if you have any other questions, by the way, you can always email us and we can give you a little bit more of like a detailed response and try to help you out. All right, football sold out first. So we're just going to run football first because there are still spots and fillers available. I'll check for tomorrow's breaks. All right, perfect. Yeah, VGK will be live tomorrow, so you can use it then. I still click the icon and grab the discount before checking out. Okay, so maybe you could do it both ways? Alright, I'm gonna go grab the football boxes. Alright, I do need to change major bounty. So we are now at 8,650. And this is break 1329. We are going out of order just because this one is not sold out yet. And football is. So let's go 8 and 9. Alright. They're gonna make that list right now, and then we'll get into the break, you guys. We have Topps Chrome, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, Resurgence, and Finest. So, next break of the night. Okay. Start off with Topps Chrome. Alright, you guys, we're gonna get started shortly as soon as the list is finished. And there is just a couple spots and fillers left in the next break. Baseball. Okay, Kate, let's do this. Max Degen. There we go, Brian. Good luck in the break. Hopefully we can get you a couple nice hits. Maybe some, maybe a major bounty for you would be very nice. Alright, you guys, here we go. Break 1329. Here's our fillers. We have Kiefers, Jason S, Fame P for 3, Barry E for 2, Mike F, Dave P, Tina R, Brandon V for 3, Evan C, Richard C, Vato Loco, John W, Sherry W, Taylor H, SNB Music Group, David G for 2, Nino BS for 2, Peter F, Nick R, Rustin E, Jacob S for 2, John A for 2, Ryan S, Gary D, Jacob S, Jeffrey P for 2, Jeffrey M, Steve E, Brian W for 2, John W, James K, Floyd S, and Brian M. That is a total of 44 fillers. That means we're taking 11 people into this break. Good luck, you guys. Alright, we're gonna bring it over here. Okay, 1329. 11. Alright, there are your names, and our dice is gonna be 5 times. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, and our final round. Top 11 are in the break. Dave P, Brandon V, Jeffrey M, SMB Music Group, Gary D, Brandon V for a second spot, Sherry W, Barry E, Nick R, Fame P, and Richard C. Congrats, you guys. You made it in the break, and I apologize to everybody who did not make it in. Alright, Dave down to Richard. Okay, in our full spots, we have Robert Z, Dylan G, John G, Marcus H, Bobby A, Brian M for 2, Kevin H, Matthew M, Shibby Rob, Zach W, Chad L, Golden 8s, Anthony L, Jerry B, Harry B, and our fillers, Dave, Brandon, Jeffrey, SNB, Gary, Brandon, Sherry, Barry, Nick, Fame, and Richard. Alright, we're going to randomize those names. Okay, 1329 names. Our dice is 4 times for both the names and teams. 1, 2, 3, and 4. SMB down to Barry. And Cardinals and Ravens down to the Commanders. 4 times as well. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Patriots down to the Bears. Alright. I know, Tina, I'm sorry I couldn't get you in the break. Alright, SNB with the Patriots, Gary D with the Titans, Sherry W with the Jags, Nick R with the Cowboys, Dave P with the Seahawks and Dolphins, Harry B with the Saints, Brian M with the Colts, Jerry B with the Cardinals and Ravens, Jeffrey M with the Bengals, Richard C with the Niners and Jets, John G with the Panthers, Brandon V with the Broncos, Zach W with the Vikings and Falcons, Kevin H with the Chargers, Brandon V in on a filler and also getting the New York Giants. Shibby Rob with the Raiders, Robert Z with the Eagles, Golden 8s with the Chiefs, Fame P with the Buccaneers, Marcus H with the Lions, Brian M with the Commanders, Dylan G with the Browns, Chad L with the Texans and Steelers, Anthony L with the Bills, Bobby A with the Rams, Matthew M with the Packers, and Barry E taking the Bears. There are your teams, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now's the time. Hi, Kate, my number is 3. This is Kyle Y from the Disney Race. So sorry it took. Oh, no worries. Did I not run that spin? Or did I run it already? Now I don't even remember. Betsy? Alright, I think I did spin the wheel for you, Kyle. I'm gonna have my admin go back and just double check, because sometimes I forget to actually spin it. But we'll let you know either what you won or if I didn't spin it yet. Usually, if you guys aren't live, I just run it 8 times, Just, that's like our default number. But yeah, I'll let you know. She's gonna look back right now. Alright, Brian says, anyone taking trades? I'm gonna start by opening up our Topps Chrome hobby. Back from the resting grave that would have made Hitman proud. Welcome back, Pithora. Alright, here we go. Jalili Tabai, CJ Stroud, Josh Downs on the refractor, and Shamar Stewart. Patrick Queen, Joey Bosa, Cam Robinson on the refractor, and Tyleek Williams on the base. Xavier McKinney, Stephon Diggs, Baker Mayfield, and Genty on the base. Alright, lucky for you, Kyle. I forgot to spin the wheel, so we can do your number. We'll run number 3 right after this pack. Najee Harris, Quinn Ewers, Roquan Smith on the refractor. And our blue for the Vikings is Justin Jefferson, 115 of 150. Going to the Vikings. That is somebody. It's Zach. Alright. I know, right up for me, but hey, it worked out because now Kyle's here. We can run the spin. So sorry, I'm gonna take a quick break from this break real quick. And then Kyle says 3. So 1, 2, and 3. Good luck. Ooh, come on, 118. Oh, I'm scared. Okay, 118. Congrats, Kyle. Hey, good thing I forgot to run the spin because there you go, $118 headed your way. That's our second 118 of the night. That's crazy. We literally like haven't hit that ever, and then all of a sudden we hit it in 2 in one night. You're the best. Congrats, Kyle. That's awesome. We'll get that added shortly. Coming out of Kate's paycheck. That's more than I make. No, I'm kidding. Nate Wiggins on the Neon Pulse. CeeDee Lamb on the All Chrome. Jackson Dart. You can't take that out of my paycheck if I make $0. I'm just kidding. Hitman's going broke. The wheel is broken. The wheel has been very nice to us tonight. Seth Hennigan on the refractor, Max Crosby, and Terrence Ferguson. Now, you guys, we've been giving away Hitman's money all night. Hit 118 twice tonight. Hit a bunch of high wheel spins. It is now time to give away $8,650 of Hitman's money. Let's hit the major. Good luck. Hitman, please go back to bed. Lamar Jackson on the refractor. Tate Rutledge, Turpin, and our yellow wave is going to be Baker Mayfield, 81 of 275, going to the Buccaneers, fame. You're the best when VGK and Hitman are not in the shop. Awesome, Motown, thank you. At least I'm the best at some point. Mr. Taylor Swift on the Prism, Joe Mixon, and Kelvin Banks Jr. Amen, because I have 2 garbage teams this break. Hey, even garbage teams can hit the major. Who gave Hitman the password to access the stream? That's funny. Legends of the Gridiron, Keyshawn Johnson, and Abdul Carter. Yes, and we are almost at 200 likes, so we can give away even more of Hitman's money. You're right, Wyatt. My favorite pastime. D'Angelo Hall. What is, it's like, Jalen Reed, is that, the heck? Hitman has alerts on his phone whether the 118 is hit. Lamar Jackson. Chris Jones, JT, we got Wandale Robinson on the refractor, and Brashard Smith. I know, that's the only time Hitman chatted tonight. When we were giving away money. Trey Harris on the refractor. JJ McCarthy and Dylan Gabriel. Last 4 fillers available in baseball, you guys. That one's running next. Jordan Addison. We have a Fortune 15 and Malik Neighbors. And Kenneth Grant is our rookie. Yoshi Voss, Will Anderson, Devon Achan, and Kevin Winston Jr. K. Dotton. We have Siobhan Ravel Jr. Power players of TJ Hawkinson. And for the Falcons, that is our auto. Drake London going to the Falcons. Zach W. Zach, that's going to be 194 of 250. De'Ami Brown, Travion Henderson refractor. All chrome of Passertain and Isaac Tesla. Jameson Williams, AJ Terrell on the Prism. Our refractors, Kool-Aid McKinstry. And Cam Scatterby on the base. Kenny Clark, Lazard, Bo Nix, and Jaden Higgins. And our final pack of this box. Jared Verse, Grenard, Joe Montana, and Jalen Walker. Alright. Topps Chrome was not it. But we have Finest, we have Resurgence, and we have Topps Chrome Black. Good luck. Alright, James Cook, Jerry Jeudy, Parsons, Metcalf, Kenneth Grant, Justin Jefferson, Jaden Higgins, creators of Aaron Rodgers, CJ Stroud, and our purple is another Stroud. That's going to be 49 of 250. Going to the Texans. That one's for Chad. Mason Taylor. Jaden Higgins, Quinn Ewers, Tyler Shuck, Josh Allen, Malik Neighbors, Abdul Carter on the refractor. Ooh, we have a red. For the Packers, Jordan Love on the red. 8 of 10. Nice hit, Packers. Going to Matthew. 8 of 10 on the red. Forgot Panthers have Tet McMillan. Yeah. And our purple is going to be Sauce Gardner. That is 17 of 75. And Sauce. Zay Flowers, JJ, Bo Nix, Romo Dunze, Myles Garrett, Mason Graham. We got a Creators of Rome, Baker Mayfield, and Tet McMillan. Will Howard, RJ Harvey, Jahad Campbell, Midholmes, Bijan. We have an auto. We're going to put that in the back. Patrick Midholmes, 249 of 325, going to the Chiefs. Reflash of Lad. Team Finest, Jamar Chase. And our auto for the Eagles is going to be Jahad Campbell on the blue. 87 of 99, going to the Eagles. Robert Z. Travion Henderson, Justin Jefferson, Bryce Young, Tet McMillan Refractor, Tyler Shuck, Jaden Daniels, Travis Hunter, and our blue for the Bills is James Cook. 165 of 200 on the James Cook, going to Anthony. Final pack of the box. And we have another auto. It might be another blue auto. Kyler Murray, Abdul Carter, Tet McMillan, Omarion Hampton, auto to the back, Emeka Egbuka, Bucky Irving, Tyreek Hill, Tyron Tracy Jr., and our auto. Raiders, give me a Genty. Oh, Brock Bowers on the auto. Brock Bowers, 98 of 99 on the blue going to Shibby Rob. Shibby Rob, that's a PC card for you? Alright, Resurgence. Give me a good RPA here. Or I'll take a good auto. Not too greedy. One touch? Oh, we'll check for a one touch. The Bowers auto last sold for 65. DK. Yeah, I know Bowers sells sometimes. Derrick Henry, a lot. 65 isn't bad. Justin Jefferson, Pat Surtain, CD, Jahmyr Gibbs on the Voltaic, Matthew Golden. Bryce Young, Marvin Harrison Jr., Tua. We have Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean's going to be 6 of 425. And Drake May on the Voltaic Refractor. Shamar Stewart. Jordan Love, Devon Achane, Rashid Shaheed. And that is Josh Simmons, 120 of 225. Rashid Shaheed is just the base. That one's going to the Chiefs. Jackson Dart on the Protonics. And Quinn Ewers. It's probably like a teeny bit more. Dexter Lawrence, TJ Watts, James Cook, Breece Hall. I think this might be an auto. Danny Stutzman. Commanders and Colts need representation. Alright, good luck, Brian. Ooh, 9 of 10 Chargers auto. Omarion Hampton, 9 of 10 on the auto. Going to the Chargers. Kevin H. That is a nice one for you, Kevin. Congrats. Omarion Hampton, 9 of 10. Beautiful on-card auto. Wow. DeAndre Swift. I said give us a good auto, and Resurgence answered. it provided for us. Shamar Turner on the Refractor. Jaden Daniels. I know, he's always redemptions. I was actually going to say, when I was sweating it, I was like, oh, I bet it's Trey Harris, because Omarion's always redemptions, but that's pretty cool. You pick. I'm not looking. Baker Mayfield, Christian Gonzalez, Jackson Dart on the Conductors, and Trevor Etienne. RPA is going to be Dart? Ooh, I like that. Hopefully. I think this is our RPA. Kind of feels heavy. Jerry Jeudy, Caleb Williams, Drake London. We have Krosky Merritt on the Voltaic. That is 176 of 425. RJ Harvey and Travis Hunter on the base. Oh, Hampton and Jordan James are his triggers. At least they were in my boxes. Oh, okay. Interesting. That would be awesome. Dak Prescott, Luther Burden, Eamon. What's up with the gold vinyl sticker? You know what? I don't hate it. There's so much going on with this card. I don't know, but pink was always the right answer. There you go. The gold vinyl sticker's throwing me off. I just don't get that. Top loader guy's getting creative tonight, yeah. He he wanted to make an impression. Michael Penix. We got a Tyreek Hill that's 216 of 225. Oh my gosh. We have new hollow and gold stickers that aren't cracked ice. What? Why are you guys gatekeeping the stickers from me? Dak Prescott and Gunnar Helm. We've been streaming all night, and this is the first mention of new stickers. Christian Gonzalez, Breece Hall, Voltaic of Bo Nix, 162 of 275. Kyron Williams, CeeDee Lamb, and Trey Harris. Alright. Give me the Jackson Dart RPA. Here we go. Debo Samuel, CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, Mike Green on the refractor, Malachi Starks, and our RPA. Upside down. I don't think that was Giants, though. For the Bears. There's some good Bears rookies. Luther Burden. Alright, we'll take a Luther Burden RPA. Not numbered, but that's going to Barry. Nice hit. He sells. Luther Burden. Very nice. Alright, we are going to finish off with Topps Chrome Black. I can open it. There we go. Alright, DK Metcalf, Riley Leonard, Jackson Dart on the base, Garrett Wilson. Oops. Matthew Golden, that was 7 of 10. Wow, the 10 on that one? Matthew Golden, 7 of 10, going to the Packers. Nice hit for Matthew M. And then we have Malik Neighbors on the base. Nice Matthew Golden to 10. I didn't realize, I thought that was going to be higher numbered. Sorry. Hitman shows up and forces Kate to one-touch Chargers cards. Exactly. Tony Pollard, JSN, Jordan James, Egbuka. Yeah, it's the white, but I thought it was like the silver. This one. Cortland Sutton, 23 of 299, just 2 off the minor bounty. And our auto. Hampton's actually kind of big. His base autos do like $50. Wow, that's crazy. For the Niners, Jordan James, and that is our minor bounty. 25 of 75. That is $300 going to the Niners. Richard C. Congrats. Nice little bounty for you. $300. That's a win. Hitting for the combo spot. I love to see it. All right, so Kate hits minor bounties. Richard, if you're here in chat, go ahead and let us know if you want that on-store credit, or we can email you with your options. But there you go. That's going to reset at $100, and we will pick a new number after this. And how come I can hit 2 minor bounties in one night, but I can't hit 1 major? That's crazy. Final box of the break. Give us 212. 212. It is a big hit. His to 10 is probably a $400 card. That's nice. And I mean, yeah, like it's literally one of the only ones that's not a redemption. Alright, we got Nico Collins, Tootin, Shador Sanders, Marvin Harrison Jr. Could you, how much is that golden? Oh, really? James Cook. And our green. For the Giants, that's going to be Malik Neighbors, 6 of 99. Going to Giants, Brandon. Brock Bowers, Alvin Kamara, Tet McMillan, Jalen Noel, Puka. And our purple's going to be Caleb Johnson, 28 of 75 on the Caleb Johnson. Going to the Steelers. Steelers is Chad. And our auto. For the Browns, Mason Graham on the base auto. Mason Graham going to Dylan. All right, and that is it for the break, everybody. Let's go ahead and do a recap. One extra break. Come on, we might need a baseball bounty buster break. Oh my gosh, what if we hit the major bounty in the next break? All right, Caleb Johnson, Tet McMillan, Shador Sanders, Malik Neighbors, Jackson Dart, Golden, Luther Burden RPA. The hot streak lasted all 4 days. Back to the arc. Brian, it'll come back. The good luck will come back. Hit it for me, I won't complain. All right, there you go. But yeah, we could do a bounty buster break if you guys want. John Campbell, James Cook, Drake London, Genty. And then we have Mason Graham on the auto. Jordan James, our bounty hitter. And hit of the break. Omarion Hampton, auto to 10. Alright, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in the break. We have Jerry, down to Brian. We will know soon. That's funny. 30 seconds on the clock. There's your names. Set. Shuffle one time. And they're off. Good luck. Robert Z, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number. Let's get you some store credit. Robert Z. Alright, if he is not here, I'm gonna run it 8 times for him. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Oh my gosh, I thought it was gonna be another 118, but 88 is the second highest win on the wheel. Congrats, Robert. $88 going to you. We'll get that added to your store credit account shortly. And man, we are giving away all of Hitman's money tonight, you guys. Okay, next break of the night is baseball. Okay. Time to give away some more money. We're gonna hit the major bounty. Come on. Taking out of Kate's paycheck. 13, 28. We do need to pick a new minor bounty number, so 1 through 99. We do. We love a generous wheel, for sure. New bounty numbers, 20. I know. I was literally just saying how we haven't hit the 118 spin on the wheel, and we've just been hitting all night from it. Okay. Major bounty is now $8,700. Okay, here is our fillers. We have Andrew S for 2, Mike F, John W, Sherry W, Floyd S, David G for 2, Addison K, Ryan S, Xavier C, Ben C, Bradley V, Izzy W, Harry B, G Soul, Kevin S, Nick R, Bryce F for 2, SNB Music Group, and Ethan V for 3. Bitterman says dibs on major. Alright, 24 fillers. We're taking the top 6 into the break. Alright, and our dice is 10 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Final round. Top 6 are in the break. Bryce F, Kevin S, Ben C, Mike F, John W, and David G. Congrats, you guys. You made it in, and I apologize to everybody who did not make it in the break. Bryce, instead of David. Autocorrect strikes again. Alright, Andrew S, Robert Z, Zach G, Dylan G, John G, Andy N, Ryan D, Jason S, Lake City Rips, Marcus H, Robert A, Josh F, June A, Ian N, Mike B for 2, Chris S, Larry B, Matthew M, Brian S, and Brian W. And our fillers, Bryce, Kevin, Ben, Mike, John, and David. Alright, let's randomize those names. So this is K1328 names. Our dice is 7 times. And begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Zach G down to Larry B. Only 6 more likes until 200, you guys. 200 like giveaway coming after this. Diamondbacks and Rangers down to the Nationals. 7 times. Oops. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Red Sox down to the Astros. Zach G with the Red Sox, June A with the White Sox, Mike F with the Reds, John G with the Cardinals, Marcus H with the Blue Jays, Ryan D with the Giants, Bryce F with the Phillies, Chris S with the Padres, Lake City Rips with the Tigers, Matthew M with the Mets, Andy N with the Angels, Robert Z with the Guardians, Ian N with the Royals, Mike B with the Nationals, Brian S with the Cubs, Kevin S with the Orioles, Andrew S with the Yankees, Jason S with the Brewers, Josh F with the Braves, David G with the Marlins and Rays, John W with the Pirates, Ben C with the Rockies and Twins, Brian W with the Diamondbacks and Rangers, Dylan G with the Dodgers, Mike B with the A's, Robert A with the Mariners, and Larry B with the Astros. There are your teams, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now is the time. Please pull me a JJ. Alright, I got you, John. Good luck. JJ Weatherholm coming. Hey, what's up, Vane? How are ya? Did I miss? No, 200 like giveaway did not happen yet, you guys. It's coming after this break. Alright, let me know if there are any trades. I'm gonna begin with the logo fractor. Thanks for the yanks, of course, Drew. Good luck. Let's hit for you. Alright, Shohei Ohtani on top, Brandon Lowe, Bubba Chandler, Paul Goldschmidt on the Wrecking Crew, and Cody Freeman. Jeff McNeil, Matt Shaw, Ryan Jeffers. Our logo is going to be Harrison Bader. And we have a blue for the Marlins, Yuri Perez, 7 of 150 on the Yuri. Riley Green, Javier Baez, Colby Thomas, Xander Bogaerts, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Top 4. Oh yeah, I saw that. Isaac Collins, Pavetta, Logan Gilbert, Tatsuya on the logo, and Hunter Green. Pete Crow Armstrong, Manny Machado, Nolan McLean, Joey Ortiz for the Brewers. And our blue for the White Sox is Shane Smith, 109 of 150. Shane Smith going to June. Trevor Story, Max Muncy, we got Yamamoto, and Troy Melton. Alright, on to our second box of Logo Fractors. White Langford, Bryce Matthews, Jordan Walker, Gunnar Henderson on the big ticket, and Max Muncy. Willie Adames, Ronald Acuna Jr., Brendan Donovan. We have a nice Mizorowski logo fractor going to the Brewers, and Randy Rosarina. Saul Frelick, Roman Anthony, Cody Bellinger, Willie Adames, and Colson Montgomery. Bogarts, Noah Cameron, George Springer, Murakami on the Future Stars logo. Going to the White Sox. I'm trying to show the logo fractor, but it's not really doing it. And Peyton Toll. Yamamoto, Connolly Early, Okamoto, we got Max Fried, and our purple for the Royals is Isaac Collins, 11 of 75, going to Ian. Kodai Senga, Andrew McCutcheon, Shane Smith, Saul Frelick. And that is Fernando Tatis for the Padres. Alright, Topps Chrome Jumbo up next. There we go. Alright, come on, 212. Nick Pivetta, Manny Machado, we got Otto Kemp, Chase Dolander, Pete Crow Armstrong, Ozzy Albies, Jonah Tong. Alright, let's go. I think that's Otto, so let's go to the back. It's going to be Marcelo Mayer on the gold, 49 of 50. Marcelo Mayer gold going to the Red Sox, Zach G. You know, I tried for about 30 seconds to find an AI site to alter your latest Sparkle pack to make it back 432 and you'd be wrinkled and old. Oh, you wouldn't even have to edit his face or anything. I'm just kidding. That was kind of mean. Alright, and I believe this is our auto. For the Brewers, Jacob Mizorowski on the auto. 194 of 250. He's a nice auto. There you go, Jacob Mizorowski for the Brewers. That's going to Jason S. Pink to 250. That's gotta be a one touch. Drew Gilbert, Mizorowski on the base, Joe Adell, Ellie De La Cruz, O'Neal Cruz, Kyle Schwarber, and Soderstrom. That's a crazy auto right there. So close to the bounty. What number was it? Oh, 194? That was pretty close to the bounty. Alright, Jimmy Crooks. Yeah, I already had dinner tonight. I had, what did I have? Zippies. Yordan Alvarez, Andrew Painter, Stowers, Chase Burns, Kobe Mayo, Acuna on the perspectives, Bryce Harper, and Zach Cole. Mrs. Miz right there, lol, you know he's speedy on and off the field? What does that mean? He's 24, too old for Kate. 24 is literally my age. Look at that. And the pink one touch too, it's beautiful. Last sold $680, you guys. Wow. Eating my words, Kate is the best even when Hitman is ripping. Thank you, Motown. Thank you. Alright, yeah. Congrats to the Brewers, man. Jason, there you go. You're old. I'm 23. Oh, come on. Not the old comments. Alex Freeland. What is Zippies? Zippies is like, it's Hawaiian food. It's like, a lot of people have described it to me as like a Hawaiian Denny's. But it is really good. Yeah, Jordan's our potential buyback, so I'll sleeve those for you guys. Seiya Suzuki, Ivan Herrera, and Alex Bregman. Can't say his name. All time. No, don't time anybody out. I am also guilty of calling people 1 year older than me old, so I can't really be mad. He's thrown a total of 700 plus pitches that have exceeded 100 plus miles per hour so far. Wow. I didn't realize he was 24. I thought he would be younger. Freak Skewball, Hunter Brown, Michael Garcia, Addison Barger. And for the Mets, Francisco Lindor. That's 180 of 250 on the Francisco Lindor, going to Matthew. Chase DeLauder on the base. Jackson Holiday, Lyle, Luke Keyshaw. Oh, he's engaged, Pathora? Now, why would you troll me like that? Mike Trout, Samuel Basallo on the Wrecking Crew, Junior Caminero, and Zach Gallen. Dansby Swanson, Cole Reagans, Trey Turner. Denzer Guzman is our auto. That one's going to the Angels. Angels is Andy N. Does he have an older brother? Julio Rodriguez and Ben Rice. I literally don't even know what this man looks like. This is the only picture I have seen of him. And his Wikipedia says he's an avid card and Pokemon collector. Wow. Shout out Jacob Mizorowski. That's funny. Garrett Cole, Patrick Bailey, Langoliers, Tatsuya, Dalton Varsho, Chandler Simpson, Blake Snell, and Jack Leiter. Kate, why did you miss my filler by 1? I thought we were besties. I'm telling your dad. No, don't tell my dad. I'm gonna get in trouble. Zach Maxwell, Nico Horner, Edwin Diaz, James Wood, Jack Caglione, Colson Montgomery, and I am sorry, Addison, I know. Rafael Flores, 116 of 199, going to the Pirates. That one's going to John. Miz made Ohtani drop an F-bomb? What? That's what the old folks once called lifelong bachelor. Luis Castillo, Zach Wheeler, Mookie Betts, Bobby Witt Jr., Dylan Cruz on the wave, and Murakami on the refractor. I don't believe you. Alright, have a good night, Addison. I'm sorry again. Peyton Toll. Tatis, O'Neal Cruz, Austin Hayes, Aaron Judge, and Luis Reyes. And our final pack of the box. Oops. Jackson Merrill, Manzardo, Michael Bush, Kyle Teal, Ricky Henderson, that is 47 of 75 on the purple. Going to the A's. Christian Campbell and Will Banfield. I didn't, Addison, and I'm so sorry. I actually forgot. I gotta like write that down. I'm gonna write it down right now. Alright, let's go Pristine next, and then we'll finish with Tribute. Did you finish Barry at least? No, that's cool. I didn't finish Barry. I'm so sorry. I started it though. Huh? What? Barry is the one about who does like acting classes. Yeah. Top Loader guy watched it. Why don't you like Addison? That is not true. Spencer Schwellenbach, Lindor, Javier Baez, Ronald Acuna Jr., Alex Freeland, Nolan Arenado, and Bo Bichette. Okay, back to doing bad stuff at the bar. Alright, have fun, Addison. Sounds like a good time. Brady House, Trey Turner, Jackson Holiday, Roberto Clemente on the spotless, Chase Burns, Zach Cole, and Riley Green. Huh? No, they're flakes, right? Is it? No, there's some are refractors. These ones aren't. Those, no, I put those here for base. Sorry. Alright, Addison, have a good one. Derek Jeter, Logan Webb, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the plated and polished, Garrett Crochet on the refractor, George Springer, and our purple is going to be Adley Rushman, 7 of 99 on the purple. Going to the Orioles, Kevin. Chris Sale, what is that? We have a Superfractor. Superfractor, plated and polished, 1 of 1 incoming, you guys. Good luck. Alright, Kyle Stowers, Zach Cole, Andrew McCutcheon. Refractors, we have Owen Casey and Ketel Marte, Mr. Taco Bell himself. And Superfractor, 1 of 1, plated and polished. Here we go. For the Dodgers. Mookie Betts Superfractor. Mookie Betts 1 of 1 plated and polished Superfractor going to the Dodgers. Dylan G. There you go.
She hits the gold kabooms, one-on-ones with no sweat. Every break she does, it's like she's placing her bet. Got the collectors,
Still
top
nice,
and
still
stacks,
nice.
trying to get a piece. Kate's the real deal, she's bringing in a feast.
The Superfractor looks really good on this one, by the way. But man, like my heart literally stopped. Top breaker pulling Superfractors, as always. Oh my gosh, as soon as I saw Dodgers though, that was crazy. This could have been Addison Super, but you didn't hit his filler. Yeah, it is, that parallel, or that insert, looks really good as a Superfractor. Willie Mays, Brian Reynolds, Bryce Matthews, Ellie De La Cruz on the Pristine Wilderness, Garrett Cole, Mason Miller, and our green is going to be Jacob deGrom, 48 of 150. Jacob deGrom for the Rangers. Dylan, hey, congrats! Nice little 1 of 1 for you, just something light. Jeremiah Jackson, Mickey Mantle, DeLauder, Jack Caglione on the Pristine Wilderness, Alex Bregman, Salvador Perez, and Dylan Cruz. Hitman's like, what's a Superfractor? Literally. Alright, our encased cards. Oh. Wow, look at that. So nice. Hitman wouldn't slap that. Hitman would be like, is this like rare? Chase Delauder auto. Nice Delauder for the Guardians. And Guardians is Robert Z. Alright, let's see. Pink. Spencer Schwellenbach. That is 9 of 15 on the Schwellenbach. Going to the Braves. And... oops. Got a blue. Also Braves. Chris Sale. 14 and 75 on the Chris Sale. Another one for the Braves. Patch auto there. He Hitman pulls one of ones like he pulls Sparkle Wemby's. Exactly. Just about the same amount of times as he's pulled a Sparkle Wemby. Yep, we're pulling heat tonight. And a last football bounty buster is being added right now, you guys. So if anybody is interested in a bounty buster, that should be added shortly. Oh, the Mizorowski logo fractor was a variation. We find that. Brother Strays. I love how everything turns into making fun of Hitman around here. It's fun. Alright, tribute. We still have time to hit for you guys. We got Bo Bichette, Mike Trout, and 36 of 50. Oh, Josh Young and Evan Carter dual auto for the Rangers. That is, I really like this card. It looks really nice. True to the game autograph to 50. There you go, Rangers. Nice hit for Brian. Combo spot. That's it. I'm walking home. What a great break. I know. This break has been pretty good. These definitely some of the biggest hits of the night. Can't even think of something bigger we've hit today. Ellie De La Cruz, Walter Johnson. And it's going to be a Ronald Acuna Jr. and Juan Soto dual patch, 164 of 199. And that is going to be a random. So random between the Braves and the Mets at the end of the break. Harry Ford, Tariq Skubal, that is 30 of 99. Going to the Tigers. And for the Mariners, 103 of 150, Cal Raleigh. Going to the Mariners. Game worn memorabilia for Robert A. And yeah, that logo fractor Mizorowski was actually a variation, so we're one-touching that right now. Thank you for letting me know. Bryce Matthews, Hank Aaron. Look at that. Another one for the Brewers. Congrats, Jason. And to 50. Alright, you guys. Final Bounty Buster break is now live. Link in chat. 32 of 50. Oh, Derek Lee on the auto. I like that design. 32 of 50 on that one. Going to the Cubs. Cubs is Brian S. Ronald Acuna Jr. On the bottom, we have a Babe Ruth, 15 of 150 on the Babe Ruth. Going to the Yankees. I'm going to Andrew. And 123 of 150. Trevor Hoffman for the Padres. Padres is going to be Chris S. Trevor Hoffman auto to 150. And our final pack of the break. Connolly Early. Yamamoto. Another dual patch. Francisco Lindor and Juan Soto. 32 of 75. Lindor and Soto. Going to the Mets. Mets is Matthew. And that is it for the break, everybody. Wow, what a break. Let's go ahead and do a recap. Alright, Trevor Hoffman, Derek Lee, Babe Ruth, Josh Young and Evan Carter, Juan Soto and Ronald Acuna Jr. That's going to be random. Tariq Skubal, Cal Raleigh, Jacob deGrom, DeLauder, Chase Burns, Kyle Teal. Wait, did Hitman throw up a new break when this is... Oh, yeah, we did throw up another break. We did a Bounty Buster break. We gotta hit the bounty tonight. Come on. Marcelo Mayer on the gold. Mizorowski, Chase Burns. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Troy Melton, Yamamoto, Tatis, Yuri Perez. Alright. From Pristine, we had a Chris Sale patch auto. Spencer Schwellenbach to 15. Chase DeLauder on the base auto. We had a Jacob Mizorowski variation logo fractor. A Jacob Mizorowski auto to 250. And the Mookie Betts Super Fractor 1 of 1. Alright, let's go ahead and run our free spin. Again, I'm going to run it by teams. Whoever finishes first between the Braves and the Mets wins this card. And whoever finishes first overall gets the free spin. So let's grab Diamondbacks and Rangers down to the Nationals. Into the duck race. Here we go. Set. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck, you guys. My tennis bet won. I am not broke. I bought into this break. Alright, good luck, John. Spots are flying, you guys. Let's hit those bounties. Yeah, site's not updating the numbers. But we have 11 full spots left. Orioles! Orioles, if you are here, that was Kevin S. Kevin, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. And then the winner between the Braves and the Mets were Mets. And then Braves down there. So yeah, Mets are taking that card. Mets, Matthew. Let's see if fillers pay off tonight. Good luck. Yep, guaranteed to run. Last break. It's not updating, but spots are selling. Here it is, our NFL break, you guys. 2 boxes of Resurgence Hobby, Topps Chrome Black, and Prism Hobby. We're trying to hit the major bounty here, and somebody in this break is winning a $499 Blez pack. So, there you go. Somebody's guaranteed winner. Even if we keep Kate till sunrise, I'll stay. I think this one's going to sell out shortly, though. If I get close to a Blez pack, I know Kate will let me hit it. Unlike Hitman, I got you. Yeah, we're not sleeping tonight. That's okay. Alright, I do have to go grab the boxes, so I'm gonna do that while you guys are grabbing your spots. But, let's see. Yeah, sleep is for old people, you're right. Who needs sleep, you guys? I'm gonna be here in the morning anyway, so I might as well just stay here all night, I think. 8 final spots left and some fillers. I'm gonna go grab my boxes, and then we will get started with the break. Oh, we do have to do the 200 like giveaway, so actually let's run that while I go grab the boxes. Wait, I'm old. In fact, I kind of tired, need a nap. Can we get bingo? Hitman. Oh, Kevin, I already got your spin. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. 8 times. 8 times for the spin. I completely forgot. Alright. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. We're gonna have a lock-in at Hitman Shop. Rip all the product all night long. And Kevin, that's gonna be $28 for your spin. Congrats. We will get that added shortly. Nice $28 win. No problem. Thanks for reminding me. I keep forgetting to do that. Alright, you guys, there it is. Thank you, everybody, for getting us to 200 likes. I appreciate that so much. If you guys would like to participate in our giveaway, we are running a bingo. 2 winners are going to win $25 store credit. So just click on the link. Bingo is completely free to play. It'll bring you to this page. If you haven't ever played before, you do have to put your name in. So just go ahead and do that. Continue playing. And wait here, you guys. That'll start shortly. Good luck. I'm going to go grab my boxes and I'll be right back. Can we have a pay to pay bingo winner gets dinner with Hitman and he won't even use a high chair? If he doesn't use a high chair, he won't be able to reach his food. Hey, John K, what's up? How are ya? I still order off the kiddo menu. Alright, you guys, get ready for some bingo. And by the way, the next break is down to 4 spots and 5 fillers. Here are our boxes. We have Topps Chrome Black, bringing back some Prism Hobby, and 2 boxes of Resurgence. Also, guaranteed Blizz Pack in that break, so somebody's winning a $500 Blizz Pack. So, just 4 spots and 5 fillers. Went to the Banville card show. Nice, John. That's awesome. Alright, 10 seconds left to enter, you guys. Completely free to play. And this is blackout bingo, so you do have to mark off every square on the card. And make sure you actually click on the squares, because if you don't, it doesn't count. John bought some Herbert confirmed. No, John said he picked up he had some nice pickups. Like good ones. Not mid. Yep, we're doing some Blez research in this next break. Yeah, you guys, we have Topps flagship football coming up this week. New year, got Fernando Mendoza autos. Comes out on the 21st. Only 2 spots and 3 fillers left for the Bounty Buster break. Couple Otani PSA 10s, Jordan PSA 10, and a Curry Glass Pristine 10. Wow, nice, John. If I hear blinded by the lights one more time, I'm writing a strongly worded letter to the shop. I'm sorry, you guys. At least we switched up the playlist a little bit. Having multiple variations of that song. It's actually going to be the only song I play for the rest of the night. Load up, save your tears. That's funny. Final spot left in the next break. I might hurt some feelings. Got 2 more. Anybody close to bingo? I think I need like 5 more squares. Yeah, 5. And we got 1 bingo. We have 1 more to go. Good luck, you guys. And somebody hit that second bingo. And we hit a third also. So congrats to our winners. Hitman will have to let us know who actually won, since 2 of you guys hit it in the second. We might have to do a duck race or something. We're gonna pay them all. All right, you all get $25. We're giving away 3 winners tonight, so congrats, you guys. There are winners. We got Hendy, Nathaniel, Kevin, and Texas Baseman. Is that what it is? But there you go, you guys. We might need to know your name in chat, so just let us know. No, I didn't bump up the bounties yet because we haven't started the break. Pay everyone who played $25. I wish. Oh, James, that's you? All right, perfect. We'll get that added. So Betsy, James K is the winner. I'm Hendy Nathaniel. And then, do you have an account in our store? Just make sure you have an account in the store and let us know what your name is for the account. and then we'll get $25 added for all 3 of you guys. So, congrats, you guys. Perfect. Yeah, she'll let you guys know once that's added. James Burner confirmed. There you go, you guys. Congrats, and thanks everybody for hanging out or for participating, getting us to 200 likes. I appreciate that. All right, final break of the night is, wow, sold out. Sold out. All right. Just gonna make that list, get those winners added, and then we will get started with the break. Prism, Resurgence, and Topps Chrome Black. And then we will need to keep track of the closest left side to 88. How do I change my name in Bingo? I changed my YouTube many months ago. Okay, so when the next time we play Bingo, or you could probably do it right now if you're still on the website, but when you click on it, I think there's like an option you can either continue playing, or you can you can change your name. I forget what it says, but there's like 2 options, so click the second option. Don't click continue playing, and then you'll be able to change your name, I think, if I had to guess. All right, break number is going to be 1330. Minor bounty is now $200. And our major bounty is $8,750. Let's hit that major bounty, you guys. Alright, we'll do that next bingo. Perfect. Yeah, this is break order. Alright, and then yeah, closest number to 88 is getting a Blez pack. It's gonna be the $4.99 pack, I believe. Yeah. So it's getting this pack right here. Super Grail. Ooh, Lamar Jackson downtown, Black Pandora to 25. So you could hit a $6,100 card here. And then, wow, a ton of other nice ones. Like a lot of case hits in this one. What? I want that. Joe Burrow Tiger. Alright, here we go, you guys. Break 1330. Our fillers. Alright, we have James K, Nick R, Ian N, Gary D, Ben C for 2, Sherry W, Jacob S, Mike F, SNB Music Group, Jacob S, Golden Hawk, Craig Mack, Jeffrey P for 2, Robert T, John W, Andrew R, Andre T for 2, Jake H, Kevin S, Luke James, Nick R, Evan C, Noah A, and Brandon W for 2. That's a total of 28 fillers. We are taking the top 7 into this break. Alright, there are your names, and our dice is gonna be, has to be 4 times or above, so we are going to re-roll. And it is now 11 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Top 7. Gary D, Noah A, James K, SNB Music Group, Craig Mack, Mike F, and Nick R. Congrats, you guys. You made it into the break, and I apologize to everybody who did not make it in. Gary down to Nick. Alright, and our full spots. Dylan G for 2, Larry B, Matthew M, Corey C, John G, Ian N, 3 Fire Sports, Chris S, Philip A, Avery A, Jason S, Matthew M, John W, Jake H, Nicholas H, Brian M for 2, Noah A, and Rustin E, and our fillers, Gary, Noah, James, SNB, Craig, Mike, Nick. And we are going to randomize those names. Our dice is 7 times. Begin. 1, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We have Philip A down to Chris S. Who just noticed Nightbot is not on strike anymore? I know, I noticed that earlier. What happened? Alright, there's our names. We have Cardinals and Ravens down to the Commanders. We're gonna run that 7 times as well. Teams. And begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cardinals and Ravens down to the Titans. Is that a lyric? Of course that's a lyric. That's a Justin Bieber lyric. How did you not know that? Alright. Bruh. Can't believe you don't know the Justin Bieber song. That's one of his best songs, too. Alright, Philip A with the Cardinals and Ravens. I'm not a believer, says the guy who ordered 100 Justin Bieber Tops Now cards. Dylan G with the Broncos. Nicholas H with the Texans and Steelers. Yeah, Hitman's just trying to play it off. 3 Fire Sports with the Chiefs. John G with the Chargers. Larry B with the Vikings and Falcons. Gary D with the Rams. John W with the Bengals. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Huh? What? Oh, I didn't get it yet. Sorry. John W with the Bengals, Matthew M with the Packers, Ian N with the Seahawks and Dolphins, Brian M with the Panthers, Noah A with the Cowboys, James K with the Buccaneers, Craig Mack with the Commanders, Noah A with the Jags, Brian M, Brian with the Giants. Good luck. Jason S with the Raiders, Matthew M with the Patriots, Jake H with the Browns, Nick R with the Saints, Mike F with the Lions, Avery A with the Bears, Corey C with the Colts, Dylan G with the Bills, Rustin E with the Niners and Jets, SNB Music Group with the Eagles, and Chris S with the Titans. There are your teams, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now is the time. Skeptical Gemini says Browns for Bears. Hopefully a manga and Prism. Mahomes for 3 Fires. Jags for Bears. I think I'm gonna start with Prism. That might not be the best choice. But I don't know. Feels right. So I can sell it to Kate for about $3,500. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna have to buy it like 10%. Does that sound good? You gonna sell the the Justin Bieber auto to me? I feel like one of us has to hit an auto. Together, we have 150 Justin Bieber cards. Hayden Panettiere passed away? I didn't know that. Was that like today? Kate's gonna save so much money making her minions get her food, she's gonna be able to afford it. Like an hour ago? What? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That's really sad. Alright, you guys. No, I don't even know any Justin Bieber. Michael Penix Jr., Biner, Walter Nolan, Jackson Dart on the base. Chris Godwin on the silver. Kyle Van Noy. Christian Benford, Bo Nix, Cameron Jordan. Our red wave is going to be... Oh, that's an auto. Siobhan Ravel Jr. for the Cowboys. Cowboys... Oh, I need to fix the list. Hold on. Cowboys is Noah. And that is numbered 123 of 149. And our orange is Jahmyr Gibbs. Nice Gibbs. That's going to be 160 of 249 for the Lions. Pickens Marvin Harrison Jr., Jordan Watkins, Kelvin Banks Jr., Emeka Egbuka on the Fireworks, Tet McMillan for the Panthers, Evan Ingram, Tim Tebow, Spurrier, and looks like Dolphins, that's going to be Minka Fitzpatrick, 31/60, going to the Dolphins. Tariq Armstead, Javonte Williams, Tootin, Cam Scattaboo, Rashid Shaheed, and Savion Williams on the white. Going to the Packers, 22/35. Thank you, 3 fires. Of course, I already forgot. We need the closest left side serial number to 88. Juwan Jennings, Ed Reed, Jalen Waddle, Spencer Rattler. And currently, that is... Can you... 123, Siobhan Rebel Jr. For the Cowboys. So Noah's currently in the lead. Jared Goff, Travis Etienne Jr., Io Manor, Phil Maffa. Our purple ice is Josh Hines Allen for the Jags, 60/225. She even did video game voice acting. Probably is going to be busy doing Kingdom Hearts 4, but not anymore. That is really sad. What happened? Emergent of Jaden Higgins. And hey, Ashton Genty on the auto. Going to the Raiders. Jason S. with the auto. And new. Thank you, guys. So that was a very short-lived reign. Sorry, Cowboys. You guys are out of here. And it was... I already forgot who it was. For the Jags, Noah... Oh, it went from Noah to Noah, just his other team. So, Noah, you're still holding on strong. We got 60 there. Rashad Bateman, Nick Benito, Hines Ward. Cowboys couldn't win the big one. No surprise. Yeah, nobody shocked. No offense to the Cowboys. Actually, full offense to the Cowboys. Taj Brooks, Jalen Milrow. We got Ramondre Stevenson on the hyper. That's 23/200. Cowboys lasted longer there than they do in the playoffs. Prismatic of Sean Taylor. Marshawn Lattimore. You know what? They're just lucky they were even in the game. All right. I know, poor Cowboy. All my Cowboys fans are just catching strays right now. Gunnar Helm, Kenneth Grant, Vernon Davis, Tet McMillan. Jalen Warren, Justin Fields. Cowboys fans aren't even Cowboys fans. Jordan Addison, Cam Ward on the base. Jaden Higgins. Our purple ice is a rookie. That's going to be Quinn Ewers. And 98/225. So that is the new closest left side serial number. Sorry, Jags, you didn't last very long either. But Dolphins is going to be Ian with the combo spot. Good luck, Ian. Ooh, snakeskin. Good luck, you guys. Snakeskin. Genty on the emergent. Man, it's been so long since we've opened Prism. Trey Tucker. I forgot snakeskins were even a thing. Ray Lewis, Ricky Pearsall, Dak Prescott, Ollie Gordon, Azariah Thomas, and our snakeskin. So rookie for green team. I don't think I love that. And no helmet. For the Jets, Arian Smith. For the Jets, that one's going to Rustin E. Short print snakeskin for you. There you go, Jets. Unfortunately, no helmet, no pants guy. So, yeah, and it's Jets. But it's a win for the Jets spot. There you go. Combo spot. Craig Morton, Jim Kelly, Seahorn, Monangai, Elijah Arroyo on the silver. No helmets, no pants, just snakeskin. Who even is that guy? I have no idea, respectfully, to Mr. Smith. Elijah Arroyo on the silver. And our orange wave is Deshaun Jackson. Going to the Eagles, 44 of 65. Deshaun Jackson for SMB. He's a bum, capitalized bum. Cam Ward on the prismatic. Jaden Daniels, Khalil Shakir, Chase Brown, James Bruce Jr., Tyler Booker. And our red wave is Jerry Jeudy. 7 of 149 on the Jerry Jeudy. He gave a whole new definition. Oh my gosh. Late night ribs for the win. Huh? What number? 98. We got a Mojo. Tip reporter. Cam Chancellor. Trey McBride. Amon-Ra. Ozzie Newsome. Terrence Ferguson. Kyle Williams. We got a Joe Mixon for the Texans. And Joe Mixon's going to be 16 of 230. Fractal, Brock Bowers. And rookie mojo for the Chargers, Omarion Hampton. Going to John. 11 of 25. That's a nice one for you, John. Omarion Hampton. On the mojo. There we go. Mid emotes for the Chargers. Caleb Williams. Cordell Stewart. Khalil Mack. Kirby Joseph. Ramondre Stevenson. Michael Parsons. Devin Neal. Caleb Johnson. And Christian Benford for the Bills. 133 of 180. Alright. Resurgence time. Give me 212. Please. The only time we hope to see a lot of high-numbered cards. Guy with the most cards ever. I know, we pull so much Hampton. Oh, Hampton's not a one-touch. Last sold $48. That seems pretty low. I mean, $50 is $50, but alright. Josh Hines Allen, Xavier McKinney, Myles Garrett, Jordan Love on the refractor, Tom Brady, and Dylan Gabriel. Tony Pollard, Geno Smith, Mid Holmes, Devon Achane, Shador Sanders on the base. And for the Raiders, we got a Jack Beck auto, 368 of 375. It's Raiders colors. There we go, Jason. Mid play. Yeah, maybe they are mid. I thought it'd be more. Wait, did I not get 3 fillers for this break? I will have my admin double check. Just give us a second. Jameer Gibbs, Romo Dunze, Chuba Hubbard, Eamon Wari on the refractor, Hertz, refractor conductors, and Jaden Higgins. Joey Bosa, Bijan, Joe Burrow, Caleb Johnson. We got Nick Scourton. Ooh, this looks interesting. 36 of 75 on the RPA. For the Cowboys? Who even do we want here? Alright, sorry about that. Cowboys, we got a Jaden Blue RPA. It's a pretty card. No one cut it up. Jaden Blue RPA 36 of 75. I mean, the ink matches the card. You guys know how much I love that, but there you go, Cowboys. Going to Noah. Oh, Brandon, were you in the other football break? I feel like I remember you having 3 fillers in the other break. This one was a new one we just added. Trevor Lawrence, Derwin James, we got Terrence Ferguson. That's 274 of 399. Terrence Ferguson going to the Rams. Travis Hunter and Xavier Watts. Not the Cowboys undefeated in preseason. What are we talking about right now? We call him Big Bando. Okay, it was 1329. Gotcha. I think you actually made it into that break. Can't remember. Jalen Hurts, George Kittle, Emeka Egbuka, Taj Brooks, and Taj Brooks, another one for the Bengals, 93 of 199. Worthy, JSN, Cooper DeJean. Oh, did y'all see that? Oh, do we have a new? 98 is our current number. Oh, that one was 93. All right. Sorry, Dolphins. The new closest left side serial number is, of course, Bengals. 93. There you go, John. Good luck. All right, we got a Jack Sawyer, Cooper DeJean, and we have, I believe, a wired. Another one for the Chargers. Omari and Hampton, wired, going to John. Case hit. Rookie for you, John. There we go. Nice hit. Speaking of Omari and Hampton, am I right? Fireflies by Owl City. I know, this song gets me every time. This one has to be $39. That one actually last sold $2.99. Wow. Oh wait, is it? Yeah. $2.99, $180, $200, about $200. Tyreek Hill, Max Crosby, Azariah Thomas. That's $376 of $425. Jaden Daniels, Torrey Horton. Pays for the spot. There you go, John. Nice. Do the Chargers have any other play? I know, seriously. You know, we do hit a lot of Trey Harris also. But look at that. Charger blue one touch. That's cool. Calvin Ridley, Malik Neighbors on the Voltaic. That's 47 of 199 for the Giants. Drake London, Tet McMillan, and Ty Felton. Derrick Henry, Cortland Sutton, Darius Alexander on the refractor, Jamar Chase, and Genty. Michael Pittman, Chris Olave, Saquon, CJ Stroud, and Omar Norman Lott. Not gonna lie, that Hampton card looks pretty good. It says 3 fires. Wow, 3 fires complimenting a Chargers card? That's crazy. Sell it to Hitman for $200 in store credit and a Justin Bieber one-touch hit. Nah, all those Justin Biebers, you guys, they're going right where they belong, to their rightful owner. Travis Kelce, we got Ladd McConkey, 101 of 225. Hey, finally another Charger. JSN and Jalen Reed. Alright, next box of Resurgence. Gibbs, Rome, Chuba Hubbard, Nico Collins, Bo Nix, and Tyreek Williams. Bosa, Brock Bowers, Brian Thomas Jr., Abdul Carter, Will Johnson, and Jaden Blue, another one for the Cowboys. 172 of 199. Oh, there's our RPA. Lamar Jackson, Jonathan Taylor, Lon McConkey, Jack Sawyer, Jaden Blue, and our RPA, I think it's upside down maybe? For the Broncos, RJ Harvey. RJ Harvey, 82 of 149. Going to the Broncos. There we go. Dylan. Three Fires broke the chat after that comment. Devonta Smith, Voltaic of Shador should be numbered 99 of 149 on the Shador. Derrick Henry. Oh, 82. Yes, we did hit an 82. So, oh, my poor Bengals. Sorry, Bengals. You guys are out. And the new closest left side serial number is what? Is it? Wait, what was that? Oh, why'd you trick me?
I didn't know what the number was. I was asking.
Why are you guys tricking me? I didn't realize. This was 93. Come on, you guys. Oh, I thought you guys were saying it was the closer. No, it's okay. Top Loader Guy said it too. I forget Top Loader Guy doesn't know how to do math. And then I didn't even bother to look because I assumed y'all knew what you were doing. Pat Surtain, Will Campbell, and Jets, Breece Hall on the auto, 81 of 99. There we go, Jets. I knew my Bengals were still on top. I knew there was no way. Penix, Kyron Williams, Torrey Horton, Midbert on the Refractor Protonics. No, you're good. I'm actually blaming Top Loader Guy because he's the one who said it. Or he's the one who, like, got me to pay attention. Trevor Lawrence, Abdul Carter, Cam Ward, and Jalen Lane. Don't play with me right now. Jalen Hurts, George Kittle, Tyler Shuck, and Kelvin Banks Jr. Tony Pollard, Geno Smith, Mid Holmes, Caleb Williams, Refractor, Voltaic, Woody Marks, and wait, why did I flip that upside down? Oh, because it was upside down. For the Steelers, DK Metcalf, 27 of 100. DK Metcalf for the Steelers. I need me a Brady auto. Good luck. Sam Darnold, Travis Kelce, Malik Neighbors, and Jahad Campbell. Myles Garrett, Joey Bosa, Caleb Williams, Elijah Arroyo. And for the Dolphins, Tua Tagovailoa, that is 174 of 375. Last pack of the box, gonna be Joe Burrow. Shador Sanders should be numbered 194 of 299. Going to the Browns. I was going to Jake. Justin Jefferson, Christian McCaffrey, and Cam Ward. No Mendoza slander this year. Motown. You might have not heard, but I love Fernando Mendoza. Huh? Why you? Thought you were a Raiders fan. Then why do you always wear your Raiders jersey? Topps Chrome Black to finish off the break. Alright, last chance to beat 93 or to hit the major bounty. Good luck. Kyler Murray, Will Howard, Kymir DK, Dak Prescott, Josh Jacobs, and our yellow for the Chiefs is Jalen Royals, 28 of 50 on the Royals. Going to 3 Fire Sports. Maybe Mendoza can replace Burrow. Perfect rebound. I don't need a rebound. Burrow's still my man. Mendoza's like just... I'm like not in love with Mendoza, but I just like his personality. Also, I think he's pretty young. Micah Parsons, Elijah Arroyo, Cam Scattaboo, T. Higgins, and for the Steelers, we have DK Metcalf, 145 of 150. Alright, and our final card of the night. Mendoza's a goody-goody weirdo, I guess. Our green for the Bears is Colston Loveland. Nice hit for the Bears. Going to Avery, that's 17 of 99. Mendoza might be too old as crazy. How old is he? 22. Okay, that's not bad. I thought he was, like, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Alright. Time for our Buzz Pack. Of course, Bengals won the Buzz Pack, just like they're gonna win the Super Bowl this year. So, Bengals, John W., if you are here, it is time for your Buzz Pack. We have a $499 pack right here. Alright, good luck. Only thing the Bengals will win is crazy. That's a crazy comment from the Lions. A Lions fan, 3 fires. That's crazy. Alright. $499 pack. Good luck, John. Alright, finally we got a PSA 10. Good luck. Rookie. What kind of patch is that? Oh. You guys know that auto? I know that auto. Jordan Love. Jordan Love RPA from 2020 Panini 1 PSA 10. I said Lions Bengals Super Bowl, we need that. That would be good. So that is gonna be a $510 card. So nice. You I mean, it's not the super grail, but it is a nice hit from this pack. $459 is the buyback, John. So just let me know if you would like to keep it or if you would like to sell it, and then we can add $459 store credit. I don't think he's here, so when you watch this back, just make sure to email us whenever you get a chance. And all right, we will collect that. I'll take the easy Lions Super Bowl win. I don't know what you're talking about, 3 fires. All right, and time for the recap. I don't know if my hair just fell out. That's weird. Alright. Oh, Joey said last sold 552 in May. Both y'all defenses allowing 40 points. Come on, you guys. No, this is gonna be a good year for the Bengals. I'm manifesting. Alright, there we go. We got the Colston Loveland auto from 99. Nice hit from Topps Chrome Black. And the wired Omarion Hampton case hit. Alright, and let's go ahead and run our free spin for this break. So we're gonna grab Phillip, down to Craig. Put you guys into the duck race. 30 seconds. Set. We're gonna shuffle that one time, and they're off. Good luck, you guys. Burrow got sacked in the first preseason game. I know, I saw that. I literally saw that clip about 10 times because I saw it on my own feed, and then multiple people sent it to me. But all that matters is that they won the preseason game. Huh? Alright, the free spin's going to Philip. Philip A, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number. That is something they can be number one in. Philip. And if he is not here, we'll just run it 8 times for him. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck, Philip. So close to another 118, but that's going to be $28 for you, Philip. Congrats. We will make sure that gets added tonight for you. There you go. You should see that in your store credit account. Alright, you guys. That's it from me tonight. That's it from me tonight, you guys. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out with us. I am so sad we did not hit the major bounty, but tomorrow, VGK will be live with an $8,800 bounty. So if you guys want to chase that major, spots are going to go live at 10. And then, of course, Hitman on Tuesday. I think I'm Thursday. I think. And, no. Actually, VGK is Thursday. I'll be back here on Sunday. So I will see you guys in a week. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. Great night. Lots of hits tonight. So congrats if you guys hit. Yep, good luck, Joey. But yeah, everybody have a great week. Daisha, thank you. Have a good night. Yeah, I think that's all there is to say. But I appreciate you guys. Everybody, enjoy your week, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.